Morning, Preside. Morning. How you doing? I'm a great grandma again. I got another one coming in August, but it's going to be a girl. How are you today? Evan, my hubby. What are you doing? Hebrew, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Boy, Eddie was on my leg last night. I woke up early this morning, man, and he was on the Jess Cooks thing. And boy, he was riding me like a new bike with no seat. What's his problem? What is his problem? He has a major problem with me. And I haven't talked about nothing about him. Nothing. Not a thing. Well, thank you, Freeside. I'm sure Nikki and them will be in a minute when they wake up. Yeah, it rained all night and it's kind of cold today, so I woke up, my daughter called, I was talking to her. I said, I think I'm just going to go do a live stream. I'm going to do one of them 16-hour live streams where I don't say nothing. These people don't even, the thing of it is, what gets me though, Evan, see, I'm not even subscribed to him. I unsubscribed to him a long while back. And I unsubscribed to a bunch of them, matter of fact, because they don't put out any content, nothing. We're their content. And I already seen it and heard it, so I don't need to see it and hear it again. Hey, Swan. Hey, D. Johns. I like to see good new content coming out, but um, how's everybody doing? I'm having some coffee. What I'm doing, some Monster Java mocha coffee. Oh, I ain't real hungry this morning. I'm just having coffee. Mm. Did you see the new picture, the new video that I put up? Where my neighbor said those guys were fake. Those fake code enforcement guys. He said those are fake. He said they all drive brand new trucks and they've got code enforcement all down the side of it. And these guys were in that same kind of vehicle that looked like the same vehicle that was spotlighting my trailer the other night. And they gave me a business card. It didn't say code enforcement on it. It said health department. So he said I should go report it and get them arrested for impersonating code enforcement. I mean, look how fat they are. Them motherfuckers, they're fatter than Sam. They couldn't even barely walk. Both of them weighed a good 400 pounds or more. That one weighed 500, I think. But that one guy, he's chubby, and he didn't look too bad either. He's a chunky monkey, and he looked gay to me. He talked gay too. I know he didn't want to bother me anymore after I told him I've sent everything to the detective at CID. He said, "Well, I'm not going to bother you anymore." I said, "I know you're not, because I turn everything in then. I'll turn this into them too, because it wasn't. I think they were fake, because Tally and the YouTubers had probably Camden in on it. Cam probably sent some of his friends out here to pretend like they're from the EPA, or the not the EPA, but the code enforcement. They tried to tell me that I had water and shit running all over the ground. I said, dude, go up there and look. All the pipes are busted. If they were real, they would have wrote me up a piece of paper. But those guys weren't real; they were fake. And there was and they weren't in a code enforcement truck. They were in that same color, looking like same SUV was in that other video I posted. It was on I live streamed them. They was out there walking all over the property. I didn't even see that. My neighbor caught that on the security cameras for me. But I asked him. I said, "Are you trespassing on my property?" You know, he kind of cocky. And he said, "No." He said, "With the state, and I can go on anybody's property I want to go on." I said, "Well, not mine. You can't." Anyway, he diddled along, and then I asked him. I said, "You wouldn't happen to have been that vehicle was out here spotlighting my trailer 2 nights ago, was you?" I said, "Because it looks just like that SUV you're driving." See, they were in an SUV. They weren't in a pickup truck. They had no markings, no badges. He gave me an old bent old stained up business card that said health department on it. Oh, they are, Dustin, and thank you so much. Yeah, the mom and the baby are doing really well. The baby was pretty good sized. No, they're fucking with me because of YouTubers. Because when I called off Tally and Camden's name to them, they go, "Oh, I don't need to hear no names." No, you don't need to hear no names because you already know who called your ass. It was YouTubers. I told him, I said, "Look, dude," I said, "anything that could be done to somebody from YouTube, they've done it to me. You know, this is nothing new." It's on my video. My video is marked Valentine's Day. If y'all want to see them when they're here, you can go watch it there. It was a live stream, and I put Happy Valentine's Day on it. I mean, can you believe these people come out to you on Valentine's Day to harass a female on Valentine's, and they didn't even bring candy and flowers. The best bastards could have brought me candy and flowers out here. My neighbor came over last night and asked me who was that walking around all over the property here the other day. And I kept thinking, I couldn't think of who it was. I said, "Oh, that was a." They said they was code enforcement, and I showed him the video on my live stream where I recorded them, and he said that's not code enforcement. He said, and I showed him that business card they gave me. That's not code enforcement either. And look how big and fat they are. They're fucking huge, both of them. See, I couldn't see how fat. I knew that one dude was fat. I could see his fat, but the driver, I couldn't tell. And he's twice bigger than the other guy. He was a young guy, looked like a beefalo. I mean, he was fucking huge. He's bigger than Sam and Big Jose put together. He's huge. But they don't believe me. The freaking the guys from that outfit, they don't come out to your property looking like Farmer Jones. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna play it out with them. I am gonna let the detective know though that they were here because it goes in my file that they're building up against Tally and all that bunch and Camden and them. Yeah, I got a detective and I sent him everything. And he's with CID, Criminal Investigation Division. One of these days, Tally's going to hit the right time and and send somebody here and he's going to be fucked up. They're going to go right to his house. And then he will have to show up to Arkansas to come to court, which he won't. So put a failure to appear on him with no bond, by the way. Yeah, Amanda. Did you see that new video I just put up of them where they were walking around all over the property? No, 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 no. I'm gonna play this another route. I'm sending everything to the detective, Amanda. Garland County ain't gonna do nothing about it. I got a detective working on it, working on this case already, and it's all part of the same case about my shed getting broke into with Shorty and that Brandy chick. And Camden's in on it too because Camden posted the screenshots where Shorty told him he can come over here once she gets out and take anything he wants out of my shed. So yeah, and they've got all these records. I've turned them all over to them. Camden's gonna love it when he has to go back to prison for being stupid, for doing stupid ass YouTube shit. Uh, when goes back to prison, they go, "What you in for?" "Oh, I was a bully on YouTube." They're gonna laugh him out of the prison. Yeah, but I asked him for identification. See, they're supposed to wear a badge, that leather with their badge in it, that piece of leather around their neck or on their belt. And he didn't show me neither one of that. He gave me that bunk ass fake business card. I'm not putting that business card on YouTube. I could take a picture and send it to you, Amanda, but I'm not putting it on YouTube. I don't wanna give the criminals any uh weapons, you know. Oh, thank you, Fun. Yeah, I got a new great grandbaby, and it's another boy. And I got a little girl coming in August. Uh-uh. What you want? You want your treats, Bubby? Hang on. My dog's wanting his treats. I ain't even got up and gave him his treats this morning yet. I'm a bad mama dog. I'm a bad, bad, bad mama dog. I didn't give my Bubba no treaties, did I? Here, back up. Oop, there you go. Now lay down. He wanted his treaties. What for, Hebrew? Why are you going back? I didn't report you, honey. I love you. Well, you better make sure you get my address if you are, so you can at least write to me. Okay, Amanda. Good luck at your appointment. Looks like we got all them lurkers in here taking notes on what I'm saying. They all do. Then they all repeat it, the opposite of whatever I say. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, Amanda. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck with that surgery, honey. Yeah. Well, you can always call me from there, when you're awake and you get bored. You got my number. When I hope Hebrew don't go to jail. Oh, I drink liquids all the time, Amanda. It's not that bad. I hardly don't eat that much. It's good. It's better for you anyway. Yeah, it's okay. Liquids are good. Liquids are good for you. Yeah, you'll get used to it, and you probably won't want to eat real food anymore. I don't. I hardly don't really eat much real food. Every once in a while, about every 2 or 3 days, I'll eat some kind of solid food. But most time, I just eat. I drink liquids. I drink coffee and my root beers, and I've been eating yogurt. Will they let you eat yogurt? Carlos, Carlos, no, Sam. Sam is in New Mexico visiting hog titties. That's where he was last night, anyway. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I love those protein shakes. Yeah, them Ensures, man, them are good. Yeah, and yogurt. See, you get it. Yeah, oh, that's all the good stuff, Amanda. Hell, you ought to be glad just to be able to eat all that. Yes. Yeah, New Mexico, just outside of Albuquerque. Um, yeah, but that's good stuff. See, that's what I could live on that shit. That's the filling. That's filling there. That is filling. Yeah, but you don't want that. You want your stomach to heal anyway. But I'm telling you, you'll get used to it, and then once your stomach gets well, that'll be all you want to eat. And look how it's healthy for you too. Yeah, applesauce and pudding. Oh my God, the chocolate and the vanilla pudding. Oh, and ice cream. And you can have ice cream, all the ice cream you want, and milkshakes and slushies. Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. See, I wouldn't mind doing that. Just getting to eat that kind of stuff all the time. Oh man, that would be fabulous. I ain't kidding. You're gonna love it. Well, you don't need all that much food anyway, I'm telling you. All that stuff is good for you. And you eat a lot of Jello, and that Jello will make your nails and hair get so long and pretty. Makes my hair grow fast, and my nails too. You'll have your Coke spoon in no time. That's what we call that little pinky nail. They always called it a Coke spoon back in my days. And usually what I eat is either potato salad now and macaroni salad. Like I said, I don't eat meat. I love taters. Now, I could live on French fries. French fries is the bomb. Well, they'll get it. They'll get it, and you'll be just fine. Me and you, we gotta meet up one day because we got a lot to talk about. See, I'm having macaroni salad this morning, and that's really good too. I think you could probably eat that. That's soft, and you'll lose weight because you'll get your weight on check. That's what I've been trying to do is lose weight. That's why I'm eating all this weird stuff. Usually about once or twice a week, I'll get me like a biscuit and gravy and a sausage patty. That's about the most of the meat I really eat. Yep, suck it up, Buttercup, because you'll like it. Once you get used to it, that'll be all you want to eat. I'm not kidding. And call me after you get your surgery over. Call me, let me know how it went. I think you're going to be just fine. A morning D. Okay, baby. Love you, Amanda. Amanda's going in the hospital getting another spot took off her liver. And I think she's going to be just fine. She just doesn't want to have to eat the liquid diets. And I said, man, that's some good shit there. Shit, I keep myself on mostly liquid diets. It makes you healthy, and you can lose weight, and your hair and nails will grow to no end, and your beauty will just aspire all over the place. You'll get them, Sam. Sam's getting them. He's a getting them. He sees something over the hill. Get them, Sam. Get them, Bubba. Oh, good morning, Red Rangatang. Yep. Yes, I had a boy this time. I got a baby girl coming in August, toward the end of August, and then after she's born, that'll be 19 total. Oh, I had another one too. I forgot about that one. I had another baby, a baby boy. That's by my step granddaughter. And so I haven't been counting the steps in there. I'd have a ton, but she had a boy too. So actually, I've had two in the last 2 days. I can't wait till my little girl gets here, my little baby girl. She'll be a biracial baby. And she'll be so beautiful. I just can't wait to lovey-dovey her up. She's got a brother, and he's 2, I believe, going on 3. And he won't get to be the baby no more. He's gonna be mad. That's what happens. They get mad when they're not the only one and only anymore. Oh my God, my dog's pooping in the yard. Somebody needs to call code enforcement. My dog just took a big old poop right out on the ground. Code enforcement showed up here, Red. Well, my dog's the only one pooping in the yard, but they didn't even want to go smell his butt or nothing. See, they didn't think we was videoing everything going on over here, right? That wasn't real code enforcement either. They were fake. YouTubers sent them, by the way. Red. Seriously. At my place. Yeah, at my place. Sent by YouTubers. But they were fake code enforcement. They weren't even in a code enforcement truck. I got a video up. I put a video up this morning, a short, showing them walking around on my property. I heard 2 big old fat ass motherfuckers too. I mean big. They weigh good 300-400 pounds a piece. They called them, told them I had water and shit running all over the ground. I said, well, dude, why don't you go over and look? All my fucking water pipes been busted since back before, way early in December. Almost 3 months now they've been busted. I ain't got them fixed yet. I said, so no, there's no water running here at all. None. They said they weren't going to bother me anymore. Because once I busted out, it was YouTubers calling them. And I know he verified it because I gave him the names. He goes, I don't need no names. No, because you already know who it is. Fucking bastards. Don't think they don't know when people call in. Especially from people that's out of state. I got a video up of them walking around out here in the yard. And you know the vehicle they were in? It's the same exact vehicle as the one that was spotlighting my property late at night 2 nights before. Yeah. And I turned all that over to the detective that's handling my uh, trespassing, breaking and entering, and theft of property complaint that I've got out against a couple, 3 people. Because we know they'll be back. They always come back. I'm just waiting until they do. And hello, fake code enforcement. I know you're watching. Yes, they are harassing me. Yes, thank you. And I'm elderly and disabled, and they're harassing an elderly disabled person. That's against the law, actually. I think Callie and Mr. Camden and all of them should find somebody else to harass because, find somebody at least that's not elderly and disabled. Yep, that would be them. I'm looking over here for this other phone because I want to go see if he went live. Yeah, yesterday he restreamed my live stream all the whole time I was live. Tally did. And then he was going to try to get me struck by playing music, copy claimed rather, except for I knew what he was doing. So I just muted the volumes on him when he played the song. Then I guess he got mad because Rage quit and he shut his stream down and turned it private. And Evan's going live tonight. If y'all know, he just says at 8 p.m. I'm not sure if it's Central or whatever time, but it's at 8 p.m. tonight. Evan's going to be going live. Vinny's going to be going live at 7 p.m. It's his birthday. If y'all want to go to Vinny's birthday stream, it's Vinetti Pistachio. That's his name. I'm gonna go see if damn it, he's looking old. God bless. He's only in his. He's like Sam. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Honey Holic. Yeah, let's partay. Wind's blowing. It's colder and shit. It's supposed to be 72 today. I don't see how it's going to make it. Hmm. Well, he must have turned his. Hmm. What are you doing today, honey? Yeah, Jesco turns all his shit private. He don't even he don't leave his shit up. I don't know why he does that. It's already been videoed. He might as well just leave the shit up. Oh, no bunghole, Cornelio. Hey, I know somebody ain't got no bunghole. No bunghole. Well, 58. He ain't. They sold his shit. He got the colostomy bag. No, and they showed his bunghole shut. See, that wasn't a balloon. That wasn't a China balloon y'all seen floating in the air. That was his colostomy bag. It floated up when he went to change it. Yeah, in the military shot his colostomy bag right on down. Just blowed it up. Wow! Stink shit went every fucking where. I hear you, Crow. I'm serious. It's the truth. For real, it's really true. He ain't got no bunghole. It was sewed shut. He shits in a colostomy bag. We call him the colostomy bag king over here. He's the king of all shit bags. He's a shit bag. Yeah, I like that name though. No bunghole. You should change it to no bunghole Camden. That would fit right in this community perfect. No bunghole corn Camdenio. I don't know. Ain't nobody gonna block you out, bunghole. Well, I ain't got no wrenches in here. So you can come in here and talk shit on Rider 58 all you want, and you'll be allowed. Look his channel up, Rider 58, RIDER 58, all one word. And he has a permanent one. He said one day he was gonna get his colostomy bag reversed, and I thought, well, how in the hell is he gonna reverse it? They're gonna take it off and put it on his fucking back or right on his above his asshole that's sewed shut, or where they gonna put his colostomy bag? They're gonna reverse it, because we know the kind he's got is not reversible. Can't be undone. You can't change it. You either got to shit in that bag, or he ain't gonna have nowhere to shit. I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send the goddamn code enforcement out there and tell him he's shitting in a bag. Watch, and have him show up out there where he lives. He was in on that with Tally. I wish I'd had my selfie stick up there. I could put my phone on it. I could have stuck my phone right in his vehicle and videoed all his paperwork and everything. He didn't even have no paperwork. That was the thing. You could tell he wasn't no real code enforcement. He's a fake fat fuck like Camden, the colostomy bag king of all kings. And when they catch Shorty and put her in jail, I hope they put her in with Camden. There's my ladybug. I woke up this morning, listen, and my somehow my phone went on a stream for Jesco's, and Eddie was on there just waylaying me, and then you and somebody else. I'm trying to think. I don't know. He just went down the line with us, but it was
He's
mostly about
angry.
me.
He's angry. Did you see him? He shaved. He looks old as fuck. It's he's pitiful still.
I
You
know.
have to treat him like lunchbox and just feel feel sorry, bless their hearts. They're wanting our attention.
That's it.
Lunchbox tried
They
so
want no
hard.
attention.
Yeah, Lunchbox tried so hard that she fucking outed her boyfriend and the bootlicker, saying that they had sent fucking Scheduled One drugs through the mail. It's like, it doesn't matter if you pay for them, stupid. But yeah, it's so sad.
Well,
Honey,
I
Eddie's
have them
been
at
trying to
first,
get
but
your
you know,
attention. Stella, he needs somebody
he
new
was
to fight
begging
with.
for it.
Yeah.
I know this, but I unsubbed him way back months ago. I don't even watch his
Mad
channel.
because
I
you
couldn't even tell
said,
you. That's why I didn't know what he looked like. I hadn't even seen him because I haven't been. He has no content. He's non-man Eddie. As far as I'm concerned, when you ain't got no content, I unsubscribe from you, and that's how it is. When your content goes into nothing, I don't waste time of you coming up in my what do you call those notification things? It wastes my time with it when you got no content.
yeah, once a
And
channel
so he
blocks
was
me. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
What, honey? Say it again.
No, I was going to say,
No.
once a channel blocks me, I'm done. I leave. I'm gone. If they don't want me
Yeah.
chatting, I'm not watching them. That's fucking stupid.
Oh, I didn't block him. I didn't block him. Subscribe from him. I took off the bell notification thing. I didn't block him. I just unsubscribed because I don't want it in my notification. And so that money to me, I returned to him. I returned his money he was crying about.
I'm very sad, honey. I am. It's very sad. I hope that they work it out and shit. I'm gonna stay out of it though. I'm not gonna get in
Did
the
the
middle of
idiots
that.
get between them? What happened? Hey, Midnight.
They're just, somebody got their feelings hurt, somebody said something, and now, they're going back and forth and stuff. And I hope they work it out. And I hate to see, people that love each other fight. Oh fuck, where'd everybody go? Good morning, y'all. But yeah, I'm really sad about AJ and Gigi. I just met them both, so I really don't know a lot about them, but they both seem like really cool. And I don't want to get in the middle of it, because I'm braiding my hair today, y'all. Just doing little chores, hanging out. Did you guys see Evan's fucking thumbnail? He kills me, y'all. I laugh so fucking hard. He is such a goober.
Okay, sorry, it kicked me out. But here's the thing. Are they not hip to the game where these people put that wedge between them? Somebody put a wedge between them. Guarantee it.
Yeah, they play games. They act like we all plot and plan over here. And actually, I just sit back and watch their fuckery unfold. I really do.
That's
I'm
what
not
I
over here
do.
plotting against them.
They'll do it to themselves.
Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it?
Yep. And I mean, you could say something. You could just drop a seed, and they will pick that seed up and plant it and let it run and grow, and it'll run and run and run.
Well, I think Eddie's upset with you, Stella, and I can't speak for Eddie, but I think he's upset because you think he's the one that told Tally and them about your son's passing.
Well, the thing of it is I've never said that. Never in the chats.
Because
Never.
he was talking about it last night. He said that he had called you because you had modded Digger as Snow Bunny. And
Digger's been modded as Snow Bunny forever. He's been modded.
Okay, I'm just explaining the story. So, and this was last night he said this. So he said that he reached out to you because you modded Digger as Snow Bunny, and you called him and said, no, my son died. And he said, who the fuck calls, he goes,
no phone calls, text. I got all the text. It was texting. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't have his, I mean, it was text. I'm just telling you, it was texting. I did not call him. Yes.
Right. And he implicated or alluded to that you guys had actually spoken on the phone, and that he had called you because he didn't think it was fair that he was timed out in his wife's face. So he was upset about that. Again, these people think that they should be able to dictate who are mods, who does what on whose channel, who has whose avatars, and stuff like that. I noticed that Eddie was using other people's avatars. Salty was using other people's. It's not a big deal when those people use others' avatars.
You're not blocked, Midnight. Excuse me, Nikki. You are not blocked. I've never blocked you. Nobody in here is blocked except for Sam. Period. Okay, go ahead. If you're not seeing all the chat or you're not seeing yourself, turn it on live chat.
Yeah, refresh, Midnight, and then you can see.
Oh, refresh, yeah.
Pudding? Is that my pudding? Oh, good morning, Pudding. I love you.
Did you see what he said? I thought that's fun.
He does look like a lesbian. Oh my God, Pudding, we had that conversation. Did you guys? I made a video of Eddie highlighting his new grandma-ish look. I mean, we have a lot of people in our community that look like lesbian grandmothers. Oh, speaking of grandmas, congratulations, Stella. I heard you had a new grandbaby.
2 in 2 days. My son-in-law's daughter, you know.
Did you get
my daughter
16 and 17 or 17 and 18?
No, this would be, well, these two would be 18 and 19. And then I got one coming in August that would be 20.
Holy hell.
But I normally
don't thank you, girl.
Yeah, boy, they fertile in my family.
You're as bad as Growly, man.
Well, I held Growly and I loved on him, and I think I put the spirit of baby back into him, and so I'm sure he's going to be putting out some more babies before long.
Knock it off. You know, if I ever took another animal, it would be one of Growly's. It really would. It would be one of his, you know, Fat Tony. Remember Fat Tony? Oh,
yeah.
my God. He was
and look at Tracy. She's want to know who's got the good drugs.
I got Bubba Kush. It's about as good as I get. Indica. So that's what I got today. That's what I'm smoking.
Well, my package showed up. I didn't have it sent here, but it showed up in Oklahoma. And there was a bunch of goodies in it. He sent me some seeds and some of the flour and tea fertilizer stuff, Nikki, and some stickers, and I don't know what all was in it. I had my daughter open it so she could put the stuff in the safe, you know, away from the babies.
Yeah.
I had her open the box. Well, she said UPS left it out in the rain, and I didn't know if there was anything in there that would have got wet and ruined. So I had her open it and put the important stuff, lock it in the safe. Because see, they've got a medical card there, but they have to keep all their medical marijuana locked in their safe, away from the babies.
I can't wait to get my grow closet going so that I'm going to fingerprint lock mine. I'm so excited. I really am.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like James Bond, the weed grower, because you got to be able to have a thumb to get into my closet.
Cool.
Well, you got to have my thumb.
Actually, I like those. I like those better. The fingerprint. You don't want to use the eyeball.
I figure my weed closet should have
I use it for everything on my phone because nobody's got my fingerprint but me. But now if you use your eyeballs, they got the eyeball one in there too. Somebody could take a picture of you and use your eyeballs from a photo.
Fingerprinted. They got your fingerprints on file, same as me. I've been fingerprinted.
You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody got a hold of your phone and you had an eyeball, had it set up for eyeball recognition to open up whatever, they could take a picture of you and hold it up on another phone or a photo, and they can actually open whatever they're trying to open using a photo if you're using the eyeball recognition. Use fingerprints. They can't copy that.
Yeah, they're hard. I mean, I've seen a couple people do it, but it was like a James Bond MacGyver kind of a shit thing. So I haven't really tried it out to see if it works, but I'm going to take their word for it. Oxy is
Well,
better. See, I couldn't do Oxy, Trey. That stuff made my tummy upset. I'm not a good pill head. I'd rather smoke the weed and, be like the designated driver and you can get all fucking loopy and
I've never
sideways.
taken an oxy. I don't even know what an oxy looks like, to be honest. But Camden said I was selling them, so I must have been doing something right. Since I've never even seen one before.
Your DNA is nationwide. Trey, you slut.
Yeah, mine is too. Now.
Every casino from here to the Pecos.
Hell yeah.
It makes them
All
mad.
those hand jobs
To
and
the
shit.
casino, man. They go fucking sideways. They get all
I know.
upset.
And I haven't even been since, remember, I went that one time. That's one time now. I went in what, a year or two? And I won that 15. I come out with 1,500. Actually won
Please
1,600.
stop saying that. You're going to trigger Camden again. Knock it off. Don't say that.
I know. But I
You
took
didn't
the
win
money and went
anything.
home
You
with
didn't
it.
give anybody a hand job. Nothing happened.
I videoed it. I was videoing it the whole time I was
Oh my
there.
God.
It's on my live stream. It's on my
Oh my
live
God.
stream.
Don't
I videoed
stop
it.
saying that. Camden's going to be searching.
Well, they
Just
said I took my
stop.
grandson's money and I played it all and told him he didn't win anything. Well, he didn't because I showed his machine. Everybody, Red Road even seen it. I kept because poor thing, he was just sitting there hitting BetMax. He didn't even know what he was hitting. He was playing off so much money it wasn't funny. And I had to get on to him a couple of times. Honey, you're wasting your money. You're sitting there hitting BetMax. And he's like, oh. Anyway, but I gave him back all
As
his
long
money.
as he was having fun, Stella, that's all that's important. Bless his
He
heart.
just wanted to be there with his grandma. That's it.
Exactly.
He just wanted to be.
He didn't give
That's
a fuck. He was just having fun. That's adorable.
But I gave him back. He loaned me $40, and I had a $10 free play. So I had $50 to play on when I went in there, right? And I gave him back the 40. Plus, I gave him back all he played off that he lost, and I still walked out of there with 1,500.
Stop saying that, hooker.
$1,500. People.
Stop it. You're going to ruin his fucking day. Knock it off.
And then
the track core is going to get upset. And then the whole water tower gang is going to rally around.
Hey, Carlos.
There's Carlos Z.
Yes.
What's up,
but I
Daddy?
won pretty good, Carlos, and I wasn't betting. You know what I won it on? A nickel fucking bet. But I play nickel times 10. It's 50 cents, right? But you get more retriggers, and it'll land on them super bonuses where you get like a ton of money falls out all at once. And you'll get a million. That's how I win. I bet low with a big multiplier. That's where your money's at. It ain't betting the max, believe me.
Carlos, did you get any of that fucking freak snowstorm out there, brother? I watched that. That was crazy or fuck. It's like, it's really, is it cold where you are, Stella? Did you guys get it?
Yeah, we got it last night. Yeah, it's cold. It's supposed to be 72 today, but I don't see it. It's freezing right now. I got my door open so the dog can look out, and I got my heater pointing on me, keeping me warm. Because it's freezing. I'm not going to be doing nothing outside today. I can tell you that.
Carlos. I thought Carlos was saying. I thought he was saying Mangy, and he was saying imagine.
Yeah, imagine. Well, yeah, if I honestly, to be honest, Carlos, the bigger the bets you make, the smaller amount of retriggers you get. The retriggers is where your money's at, okay? If you don't get retriggers, you ain't going to make no money. I don't care what the fuck you're betting. But you get less on higher bets, less retriggers. Even on these little games I play on my phone, you get less. Now, Stella,
you know you're the queen of triggers.
Yeah, also the queen of slots.
You're the queen. So.
Okay. I'm the queen of
Trigger
sluts.
'em all.
But yeah, I know. There was something else. I'm trying to think. There was something else old Katie did was spewing about her and Ann. Anyway, I don't know. It was something stupid. I don't remember what it was.
Morning, preacher. Oh, she's always mad about something. Who cares? Fucking bitch is perpetually mad. You have Mangy on your mind, Carlos? How dare you? I wonder if she got anything for Valentine's Day. She didn't get nothing for
But
Christmas.
did you not?
That's for
Did you really not hear Tally asking me for a date to go out in his boat? Provided I wear my life jacket and he's going to teach me how to swim, and I have to take a bath. He said, but you can take a bath here in the lake. But he says he has a boat and a truck, and he's inviting me out on a
I told you
date.
he was getting a boat, didn't I? He's buying a boat so he can woo you and court you. He knows you don't want a man that ain't got a boat.
Yeah, but I told him, I said, well, Tally, I can't do that because I also have to have a man that works.
Yeah.
My man,
and he doesn't, and he won't.
How
How are you going to go to the casino
Well,
if
I
he
don't
won't
care.
work? Yeah, I don't like a lazy man.
Yeah, he went to the casino because he went up there and he went up there and met Willie D. Remember?
Mm-hmm. I remember.
But listen, I was though.
And Willie has been riding hard for Tally ever since. I don't know if they went up into the water tower or what happened, but Willie been a big Tally ever since.
His name is almost the same as Willie G's screen name, and they don't even know each other. Seriously, that I forgot what it is he's using. Willie's using now that
it's not
play
Dixon
on
Snyder
words or
anymore.
something.
It's something fucking weird.
Yes, Dixon Cider. That is also LD Live's screen name. Dixon Cider. It's spelled different though, a little bit different. But it's the same thing, Dixon Cider. And they don't even know each other.
They're like 12-year-old little boys. It's like Jose talking nasty again to me. It's like I think that's the most repulsive thing on the planet. Does he not realize I've seen his dick and there's not a chance in hell for him? You know how close I am? I'm close enough to speed bump him at this point. He's really close to me.
I mean, I don't know what all we talk about is sex. We all know
if anybody wants to send me gas money to go make Jose a fucking speed bump, hit up the Cash App.
Somebody finds him an autistic girl that's of legal age. Now he might get some sex then because she won't know what it is, right? But she won't know how to teach him, and he don't know nothing about having sex. So he's got to have somebody different than that. Even I thought that'd be the only type person that would ever have sex with him, and it's only because they don't know what it is either. They'll think he's playing a game with them. You know, I'm talking about an of age one. You know.
Preacher, who you calling heifer? You better not be talking to me, fucker. I'll come down there and beat you with a Bible.
There's Tommy.
Only one person gets to call me heifer.
They did not leave you. Eddie didn't leave you out of the conversation last night either. He was complaining about the flat earth and you not believing their men walked on the moon. I don't believe it. I've never believed they walked on the moon. And he was also griping that me and Nikki were saying that all the football games were rigged. I said I didn't specify football. I said all sports are rigged. They know who's going to win before the game or whatever it is ever starts. They know because it's all. Eddie don't get out and go.
Everybody knows that. Come on, that's like when Dale Earnhardt died. They tried to say that they let Dale Earnhardt Jr. win the race. I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind. That race was decided before they ever put fucking wheels on that track. All those sponsors and everything.
I've been into sports. I've been to baseball, football, you name it. Wrestling, boxing. I've been to all that shit in real life. I go hang in the locker rooms with them because I know boxers and stuff that's in there, right? And whoever, whatever in the locker rooms. I go in there and hang out with them. Dicks are flapping. It don't matter. I don't care. I've seen dicks before. But no, they talk about the shit in the locker room. They already know who's going to win. They know what horse is going to win. Hang out in the stables
Oh
with the guys
yeah,
out
all
there.
that shit
It's
is
all
fixed and
rigged.
rigged. The sponsors pay to win, their team wins. I mean, it's just, like anything here in Florida, they have these offshore boat races. They know who's going to win, just like the Super Bowl, football, everybody. That's why some football teams will win, year after year after year, is because they pay that. Their owner pays for them to win. Come on,
That's
you can't be
right.
that
Well, I
stupid.
used to take my kids to wrestling matches. They loved live wrestling, okay? So
Yes,
for
me
about
too. My mom
no,
took me,
and I'd go, I don't know why y'all want to go to this shit. Y'all know this shit's all rigged. And my kids would argue with me. Oh my God, they were worse than Eddie. They would argue with me like I was blue in the face. No, they're not. This is going to win because he's good and he can fight and he's got a hold. And oh, they'd go on about it. And I'm taking you. I don't care if it's rigged or not. I'm taking you so you can see it. But they never
Morning
went
Kate
to it.
Swan. Yes, it is all scripted. But yeah, my mom took me to the wrestling matches because in Tennessee, her best friend, um, her ex-husband, he was a professional wrestler, and she took her son to the matches to watch his dad. So my mom and her would go, and then me and the kid, we would hang out and go watch, talk to the wrestlers and all that. So yeah, it's all rigged. And I mean, these fuckers would cut each other with a razor, and you'd see them backstage playing fucking cards together.
Did you ever remember those pull tabs that had the flat piece off of it? Now they're just a round ring. But
Yeah.
back in the day, they had a flat piece. They took
Yep.
that flat piece, they put it in their mouth. When somebody hit them, they bit down on it and made the
Yep.
mouth, just blood go everywhere. Just looked like they was bleeding all over hell and back. And it was
And then
because they had that
also
little.
take little razor blades and cut, and then when you hit them, it would pop them back open, and they would bleed everywhere and
Well,
everything.
they had
And it's just a little
those fake
tiny
little
cut.
blood pockets too in their mouth, which made a lot of blood come out. Those were also fake. Now, don't even tell me about something not being fake. Believe me, I've seen it all. I know it. I know it. I've seen it. Been there, done it. I've
Yeah,
lived
it's
it.
all fit. That's why I don't watch sports. It's all rigged.
Me neither. I don't watch it either. Except, listen, I'm with my son-in-law, and he likes somebody to sit there with him and, eat popcorn and cheer on the team that, is going to win because we already know is going to win.
Morning, Stony. Good to see you, beautiful. Just popping in to say hey, stir some hate and discontent while you're here. Oh, gosh. Right, preacher?
Exactly, Tommy. Why is Eddie,
Well,
though, trying to
Eddie's always got a
control?
problem with somebody about something. I mean,
He
seriously.
wants to control how people think, what they believe in. He wants to control. We should believe in everything Eddie believes in. Tripping over a dead deer and falling on it for content, okay? We should believe in all this because it's true. It's really true.
100% Carlos. Sports are designed to distract the masses from impending doom. What happened to the Roman Empire will happen to ours eventually at the rate we are going. 100% fucking true. I absolutely believe that,
But Eddie's
Carlos.
trying to control the way everybody speaks and how they feel about something, you know.
But hey, the
And
Water Tower Gang has always been that way. I mean, Eddie fits in over there because they want to say who can give their opinions about who, because obviously not everyone is allowed. Only certain people are allowed to give their opinions about any given subject at any given time. So hopefully Eddie will bring himself down to our level a little and give us some guidelines. If he's going to be the guru, the lawmaker, all of that, then he needs to set, because I work better with guidelines. I really do.
Me too.
I mean, I just need,
So
I
the
need a guideline.
control freaks need to make guidelines for us dummies that don't follow the rules.
Well, I just need a guideline, you know, somewhere, a jumping point, a point. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just a jumping off point. So I just think that sports are stupid and they're fixed and rigged and everything else. And for me, the best part about sports are the little cheerleaders. And I like the white pants when they have on a jock strap and you can see the straps on their butts. I really like that part about it. But other than that,
I like the part where the football players used to smack themselves on the butt, you know, when they all come out.
Yes, I like that one too.
That used to be worth watching. They don't do that no more, you know.
I know. Bunch of big babies. But are you not entertained, Carlos? Exactly. And that's what it's about, to distract people. Don't pay attention to what the politicians are doing, and don't pay attention to balloons flying over your state. Worry about the fucking Super Bowl and people being devil worshippers, you know. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, that was just a colostomy bag anyway. And once they shot it down and shit flew everywhere, the code enforcement guy showed up and said, "This is Camden shit everywhere."
Oh, they love to fuck with you, man. That's just I think
I
you
just
need
laughed
to
at that fucker. I said, "Look." I told Nikki, I told him, I said, if it's
they're
been done to
harassing
anybody on YouTube. Yeah, I'm elderly and I'm disabled. See, they don't even realize I'm still disabled. Just because I'm on retirement, I'm still disabled. And I'm elderly.
Yeah. It's a 3rd-degree felony to fuck with an elderly person. Just to fuck with them. Not all the other shit that they've been doing. Just to harass and stuff an elderly person is a 3rd-degree felony in every fucking state. Look it up. So,
well, I think if code enforcement is going to complain about shit, I think they should take me and move me into one of those brand new homes that I'm right, brand new now, 2-story, hot tub, the whole 9 yards.
If you quit renting your home out to fucking scumbags like Camden and Shorty and the fucking squatter, your fucking house wouldn't look like that. That's the part that makes me so mad, is that those motherfuckers destroyed it and then they want to put it all over YouTube about what the condition is. Well, of course, fuckers, they shot canisters in the house. The fucking Klan had their meetings in there. There was furniture on every fucking wall, not to mention nails in the walls. And Camden's like, there was no white slogans. Yes, there was. We saw it. White power was on the cabinets. It's in the fucking arrest warrant. You can go back and read the notes from it, stupid.
And it's on that one video when I did the walkthrough, remember?
I know. That's what I'm saying. We've seen it. And you can go to his arrest. All the documents are there. You can go right to the arrest and the police give a summary, you know, of the raid, and they talk about that shit. And there's pictures. He's like, I've never made a racist statement on YouTube. Well, of course not, stupid. They banished you from fucking Facebook for spewing that fucking hate shit. You know, you are considered domestic terrorist because of your hate. So
and Shorty writes weird shit on the refrigerator. It's still on there. I should take a picture of it and upload it on my wall. Something about family. I don't know. It was cuckoo, though, whatever it was.
Oh, it's some of that 1488 shit.
Does it require you to write on all the walls? drawing all the walls, right on the furniture, the refrigerator, the cabinets. You know,
Yeah, I mean, God, they destroyed your fucking house. Not to mention the fucking canisters that were shot through the fucking walls. I mean, that's the part that kills me. They upload videos showing inside your house. Well, how did it get that way? Was it because Stella was living in it? Fucking idiots! She can't live in it now because they fucking destroyed it, and now they're calling code.
it's full of
First they
short
destroy
shit.
it, and then
Same
they
way it was
report
with
it.
Camden's. That thing was full of Camden shit forever till his
Yeah.
friends came and finally thieved it all out of there.
But that's what kills me. First they destroy it, then they try to report it. It's like, well, why don't you find out how it got this fucking way? It wasn't because of neglect and abuse by the owner. It was the fucking scumbag she opened her home up to.
But they play the cops. They got that game down to a science. They keep a home that looks normal, right? Him and the wife. Him and the
Yeah.
wife, by the way. That looks immaculate, clean, spotless, everything just not overly decorated, not overly piled full of junk, just normal, right? What a normal home would look like inside. And then he rents other people's property that's renting for lower pricing, you know, and that's what he uses for his trap houses.
Well, of course. He's not going to do that shit to his house or a place where he has his grandchildren visit. You know, he don't want them to know that grandpa's a fucking Aryan brother, white supremacist.
And grandma and the daughter was right in on it. The daughter was living 2 streets down from here at the time. I had no idea. My neighbor told me about it. That girl, his daughter, yeah, she was living like 2 streets over at the time we were arrested. He probably had her in another trap house over there.
I'm sure.
I put the picture
Well,
of
that's
her.
probably why he was going to school, was he was meeting these kids, and you know, maybe she was the go-between for them, you know, because she was young and all that stuff. So maybe she was the, you know.
But she was living right here in this subdivision, right here, the whole time. I didn't know it. That's what I said. I've never seen her till I found that picture of her. But I didn't even know what she looked like.
Can I address this just really quick? Midnight.
Go right
I will
ahead.
check when I'm done. I'll check when I'm done. I don't look into YouTube when I'm doing a live stream. So if you got timed out or blocked, I will go into the settings and look when I'm done with this. So I will look into it for you, okay? I'm answering you. Okay, I didn't have my glasses on. I can't read if I don't have my glasses on. And if my camera's not on, then I'm just sitting here talking to Stella. So I saw that you had posted a few times. I put my glasses down to see what you were saying. So I'm addressing it. I will look into the settings and see. But I'm going to warn you, because of you going on and on and on like this, my mods will beat the shit out of you the next time you're in there. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, because that's the way them motherfuckers are. So
that's probably how
I will unblock you.
In the first place. The mods probably
I will
did it.
unblock you, Midnight, but you are on your own. You have to fight for your own survival in there. It's just the way it is. So I don't know who blocked you. I don't know why. I don't ask my mods. One of the things I do for my mods is I let them mod freely. I don't usually even log into YouTube. I just, go through StreamYards. So I let them handle anything in the chats, and I don't argue with them. Every once in a while I'll tell them, don't mess with this one or whatever, but I will look into it when I'm done with this. But I'm not going to leave what I'm doing right now to go check for that. Sorry. Okay, that's
and
it.
when you're on StreamYard, you cannot see people being blocked or timed out. You cannot see any of that. They'll show it.
But I just don't see Eddie being athletic and doing sports. I mean, I've seen pictures of him back in the day. He's posted several pictures, and just because he's tall doesn't mean that he's athletic. I mean, he said himself he's broke his hand like 4 or 5 fucking times playing a virtual reality game. So that doesn't tell me that
What?
that tells me he's not very coordinated, and he doesn't have a lot of calcium in his bones if he keeps breaking his fucking hand all the time. You know, I told Evie to leg sweep him and fucking stomp his hand, and that would be the end of it. You know, we all on this side, we all practice the art of war. We're gonna hit you in your weak spot. You know, but I got so much stuff to do, girl, before it gets hot. I hate hot. But I got about 50 million chores to do and stuff. So I'm going to go, my queen. I just want to come up and say congratulations on your new grandbaby.
Well, Midnight responded to you. I highlighted it.
Oh, thank you. Okay. That's fine. I get it, Midnight, but I'm not gonna go against my mods. That's just not. I've always been that way on my channel, and if you watch my stuff, then you know that. So it's up to them, you know. So if you said or did something, and one of them timed you out or hid you or something, I'm not gonna ask them who did it. I'm not gonna, say, why. I'm not going to do that. I don't do that with my mods. I ask them to protect my chat, so I give them that respect. I don't question their decisions. So, where the fuck is Heifer?
And no tattletailing.
Where is Heifer this morning?
Well,
Where is she?
She's been cold. She's probably in bed sleeping.
Well, she needs to scooch over and let us come in there with her big crazy butt.
Yeah, I would in a quickness, boy. But she was probably up late watching Jessica. See, I didn't even know. I had it on another video. Like I said, mine continue to play the next video in line on my people that's in my list, right? And I woke up to Jessica and hearing Eddie was screaming. I mean, he screams, and it just blasted my face out of my bed, hearing him blast about me. That's when I woke up. I don't know what was said before then. He turned the video private, or took it down, because he don't have any videos up now.
If you have the link, you can still play it.
Oh.
It's just unlisted. It's not private. So you should be able to go back and watch it. But if not, I did record it when I got up this morning. So if you need the link, just holler at you, girl. I'll send it over.
Oh yeah. Well, I just wondered what was being said, because like I said, y'all know me. I'm in bed by 10, 11 o'clock at the latest. That's the latest.
I didn't even know Eddie was talking shit about me. All I did was capture him showing how fucking old he's gotten here in the last, couple months.
Yeah, he put you in there. He put Tommy in there. Let me think. There was somebody else. I'm just not thinking right now because I'm not awake good. But somebody else in
talks about the preacher. Everybody talks about the preacher. They usually don't talk about the preacher and myself together in the same paragraph or sentence, but
I think Tommy came in. He talked about him right after you. It was me, and then you, and then Tommy. And I think maybe back to me, and then somebody else. I don't know. He was just going down the list and flip-flopping, There's
Shady. What's up, Hooker?
Well, Midnight, Rider 58 will be blocked in everybody's channels. Nobody lets the Colostomy Bag King in, except for his other part of the Water Tower gang. They'll all let him in, and that's it. It's the only channels he can go to. Eddie will butter up to him next.
All right, girlfriend, I'm gonna I'm gonna get out of here. I got shit I have got to get done today and tomorrow and the next days. So I think Evie's going live later too tonight.
Yes, he is. I announced that earlier for
Oh, I'm
him.
sorry, I missed it. I was
Yeah,
doing shit.
I clicked the notify me thing, but I announced to everybody that he's going live at, but I don't know which way the time rolls. I think he said 8 o'clock, but I
He's
don't know if
on
it's
my time. He's
7
in my
o'clock.
time zone. I love that. I think it's like 8 or 9
What time
o'clock
will it?
tonight. Let's see
8.
here.
Okay, that's what I thought, around 8. Yeah.
I slept weird last night. My neck hurts today. I hate that when I do it. I just want to go lay in a hot tub all
Thank
day.
you, Midnight. Oh, me too. I'm gonna set that hot tub. I'm gonna fix it out here. I just
9
don't know where to
o'clock,
put it. I
girl.
gotta get help
9
moving it. Huh?
o'clock. He's going live at
Okay.
9. It's your birthday, K Swan.
Well, I'm gonna.
Woo! All right, cake and spankings
Oh,
day. All right, K
happy
Swan, cake and
birthday! Yeah,
spankings.
Vinny. Oh, Vinny was the other one going live. Vinny's
Oh
doing his birthday
yeah,
live
Ben.
this evening at
Yeah,
7.
today's
I
Ben's
think Chris
birthday
said.
too.
That's why I was getting the times mixed up. Right. Yeah. Today's
Uh,
Vinny Benetti
how old are you, K
Pataccio. Am I
Swan?
saying that right?
To what still?
I'm saying his name right. It's Benetti Pataccio. Is that how you say that? That's the
Yeah, I
channel
thought it
he
was.
announced on. I was
Yeah.
trying to tell him the channel.
What do you mean you already got spanked?
Benetti
What the fuck?
Pataccio.
K Swan already getting spankings.
Hey, you ain't been spanked till you been spanked by me and Nikki. Yeah. We love cake and spankings. Did you get the cake though? Oh, that's the
Happy cake
ticket.
and spankings
Did you get the cake
day
with the spank?
59. Oh, you old as fuck, K Swan. You a
Oh
year older
yeah.
than me.
Yeah, he's getting almost my age.
Yeah, it hurts, man. It does. It hurts. But yeah. I
But
like
can you
being
picture me
58. I
laying in
like weighing.
lay,
I'm
Nikki,
cool
can you
with it. I'm
picture me though this
comfortable.
summer? Kicking
Do
back
what,
in
boo?
Camden's hot tub, videoing my live stream from Camden's hot tub. He's gonna
Oh,
get
yes.
pissed,
That
isn't
would
he?
be fucking perfect. He would be so mad. All right. I love you. You have a great day. I'll see you tonight. Do you need a wake up call for Evie?
Yes, I probably will. I will sleep before then so I can stay awake
Oh,
during the
I know. I
stream.
probably will too. I'm just saying, do you need a wake up
And
call?
I'm not eating a gummy today so I can make sure I'm trying to get, man, it's 3 days. I still can't get that shit to wear off. That's some good stuff.
I wish
That's
they
some
would do
good
me
stuff.
that way, honestly.
Well,
All
see,
right,
I
girl.
don't
I'll
smoke
call you
very much.
later.
That's why
I'll call you later.
thank you. I love you, Nikki.
I love you too, sweetheart. Have a great day.
Okay, bye, girl. And there's, oh, Shady. Shady, you got talked about as well. I knew there was more people. I just had to wait till you come in. And he says there's no way, or no, Hog Titty said there's no way he could have put his penis on the back of your head. Yes, he could. You were sitting down, I believe, and he walked by you from behind, and which would made his penis about head level. Yeah, he did. We all believe it. Um, it's Joanne Z71. We call her Hog Titties. That's the one that was saying it. She was talking shit on you. She throwed you right on in there under the bus. And nobody wasn't talking about you. She just brought you up and threw you out there. My ear is uh, not feeling too good. I may have to take an out. Maybe it's my allergy coming back up again. I'm blocked over there anyway, Shady. I couldn't see anything. I just, like I said, that video was playing and it woke me up because Eddie was screaming so loud. It woke me up in my sleep. I'd have probably never even known it would have played on through it, and I'd have never seen it. Something else would have come up and played next. That's why I keep mine. I like to get that's how I get my watch hours because I watch stuff while I sleep. So I leave mine on where it replays whatever the next video in line is, that's coming up in I guess my main wall. I don't really know how that works, but it just keeps playing videos all night. That's how I keep my watch hours up. What was on Jesco's, but he already took it down. I think Nikki recorded part of it. I don't know if she'll put that up or not. Nikki recorded part of it. She didn't even wait and record the part where they brought her in, but yeah, it's down now because I went back and looked. I was going to rewatch it, because like I said, I didn't get to hear any of it except for when Eddie came on the panel and he was talking about me and he was screaming. That's what woke me up. He was screaming so loud. He probably can't hear well and talks louder than he thinks he's speaking, but um, that's the way I've been around people that were hard of hearing or had hearing issues, and they always speak really loud. Yeah, Jesco, Jesco, but it's gone now. He has no videos up or no live streams anyway. He provides them with a platform to talk shit about all of us on. That's all he does, and then he turns it private, just like Tally. Tally turns his private. They're all too big of a pussy to leave it up. I don't even know why. What are they afraid of? Why do they hide their videos? I don't hide mine. I leave mine right on up there. I guess if I get my lipstick kick channel monetized, I guess I'll have to start going live on Troll Queen. We'll do all our trash talking there. Oh, thank you, Granny. Um, yeah, let's see. I think he mentioned Digger and me, Nikki, Shady. I don't know, man. He mentioned nearly all of us over here on this side. If he mentioned Evan, I didn't hear it. Okay, it would have been before I woke up, but I didn't hear him mention Evan this time. I got two. I forgot I got two babies. One day, and then one the day before, and one yesterday. Two of them, both boys. Uh-huh. All I get's boys. I am getting a girl though in August. She already found out she's getting a girl. Well, the workers are back out there working again. Yeah, good job, Granny. Yeah, Tally sent the code enforcement over on me yesterday, and I know he did it. Here's why: because before code enforcement ever got here, he started a live stream and was restreaming me, and he named it code enforcement or something. So he called because he already knew they were coming, because that's why he started restreaming my live stream, because he's the one that called. Uh, eh, 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 eh. That's Woody Woodpecker, y'all. But anyway, oh, Okay, thank you, Granny. Oh, thank you. Shady, did you see that? Shady, you can go watch it. Okay, I got you. Ain't that funny, bunghole? Bunghola, Camdenola. Yeah, change it from Cornholio to Camden Holio. Now his got sewed shut. It's sewed clean up, tighter than a jug. All the BBC in the world couldn't get in that hole now. Yep. No more dick in the ass for him. Freakazoid. He don't either. His is sewed shut. See, y'all got matching bungholes. Are you Camden Bungholio? I bet you are. 'Cause seriously, he ain't got no butthole. It's sewed clean up. I think Nikki has a picture of it sewed up on her community page. It looked kind of nasty. It was huge. It was gigantic, all stretched out and shit. And now it's got stitches in it all, or where it was sewed up. It had stitches in it then. I'm sure the stitches are gone now. I'm waiting for them to make their next move. Who are they going to call next? I bet they call Ghostbusters. I bet they send Ghostbusters here and tell them there's ghosts all over my property. That's what they're going to do next. It's true, Midnight. Well, they sent code enforcement, and the only poop on the ground here is my dog's poop. But they didn't say a word about that. I hope they stepped in it. They were tromping all over my property and the neighbor's property. That wasn't even my property they tromping around on. So I don't know what they were looking for something hidden. Well, see, Camden said he was going to send all his tweaker buddies here to fuck with me. So 2 days in a row, we've had the same vehicle, in fact, spotlighting my yard, my trailer, all down this whole street, right? And then the next day, no, 2 days later, the code enforcement showed up. I don't think he liked me too well because I asked him if he was trespassing on my property. I didn't cut him no slack, that's for sure. And I said, by the way, I said, I'm live streaming. And I turned the camera around. I got their faces on the camera. And then we got I got to clip that out somehow so I can get a or video it on my phone. I'll just video it to my other phone and then transfer it to this one. But I'll get that one off my live stream so I can post it as a short as well. And then we'll have three videos. Oh, and I'm waiting on to get another video from my neighbor. He's sending me another one where they was walking around in my yard inside the fence. He managed to get the one off his security cameras last night. He was tired though. He didn't want to mess with it anymore last night. He'll get it here in the next day or two. They don't realize if they get anywhere near me, they cannot get near me without they're on a damn video. It don't matter if it's night or day or what. That man's got so many cameras over there. It ain't funny. And he's fixing to put a new exotic camera system in. I'm gonna have to teach him how to put one of those cameras on a 2x4 and have it going way up in the air so that he can see down over here in this driveway and stuff really good. So he can really get the stuff going on. Thank you, Hippie. Hey, I got two babies, Hippie. My step granddaughter, my son-in-law's daughter, had a baby day before yesterday, and then my granddaughter had hers yesterday. So, and I got one more coming that I'm aware of, and that one's not until August, late August. Yeah, I'm eating yogurt this morning. My breakfast today. Breakfast of champions. Yogurt and chips. No, and no, but these were both boys, Hippie. My next one is going to be a girl, a cute little furry girl. I love little furry girls. Mmm, strawberry yogurt is the bomb. I've been eating on that since I went to the store the other day. I still got plenty left. Yeah, I tried blowing some leaves yesterday, but I got tired and then sun started going down, started getting cold, so I quit. And today it rained all night, cold rain. It's still cold. Supposed to be 72 and it's freezing here. So I guess I'll be sitting in here in the van again another day. Me too. That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm gonna get her when she has her. I ain't gonna get her no jammy or nothing like that. I'm gonna buy her a cute little frilly little freaking dress. And little Martha went to the daddy daughter dance, and she looks so adorable. Well, Nikki and I were the topic over on Jess Cuck's stream last night, as usual. We was the highlight of the evening. Sam went to visit Hog Titties, by the way. She got to meet him in person. I'm surprised somebody didn't call in on him. She gave him some weed, and he already doxed where he was. Cause see, he don't have a medical card or anything. He was getting California weed because they're the where anybody can get it. And see, but that don't carry over to another state. So if they catch him with weed, then he'll be caught with drugs. They'll consider it drugs at that point. When you don't have a medical card for that state. The reason I don't bring nothing here because I don't have a medical card in this state. But once they get it approved for recreational, then I can grow here too without a card. Yeah, no, my son, the one that just died when he was a baby, he looked like a little man because I always put little suits and stuff on him all the time. And I dressed him up. He looked just like a little man, a little tiny little miniature man. Little girls are just much cuter. Now my granddaughter, the one that had the baby yesterday, she had 2 girls and 2 boys already, and now this is number 5 for her baby. But she had a sponsor that sponsored those big old gigantic hair bows you put in babies' heads, and so she got free bows to go with all her outfits from the sponsor. Sponsor always sponsored all her bows. But now she's got a boy. I should get me a sponsor. Hey, JoJo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got two boys in 2 days, JoJo. I'm telling y'all, man, they're making me look old. They're making me look really old. These kids are going to slow down on the reproduction. Well, in the state of Arkansas is now trying to get it to where um, if you sign up, if you get welfare on your kids here, then you have to get a job, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff you got to do. So nowadays, the druggies can't just lay around and do dope and get a welfare check to pay the bills with. Now they actually got to get up and go find a job. Yep, they're passing another bill here. I guess they run that through while the Super Bowl was going on, where nobody pay any attention to it, which is fine with me. Yep, and I still got one more coming, JoJo, but that's not till August, the end of August, around my daughter's birthday too. It's her baby, but it's gonna be born around her birthday. I hope it's born on her birthday. My sister that just passed away this year, she was born on my birthday. That's what I got for a birthday present. I got a sister. So I had to share every birthday I ever had with my sister. Mm. That wind is cold. I'm putting my hat on. Mm-mm-mm. I feel better. Mm, 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 mm. Uh-oh. That wind today's blowing out of the west. That's why it's cold. Our wind was blowing out of the east. That was warm wind. There's a cold wind now. We're getting ready to get down to 28 or 29 tonight. 28, I think. And then 30 tomorrow night. So we're fixing to have another cold front blowing through here. Me and Sam will just be cooped up in the van a couple more days. I got out yesterday and got a little bit of leaves blowed up in a pile. I don't want to burn them because the wind will blow them around, you know. So I mean, we're not under a burn ban, but I don't like to burn when it's windy. Maybe we'll get a warm day this week and I can get out there and rake them up and put them in a pile and just keep burning them, burning them, burning them. Trying to get this yard on the other side cleaned up. I got the majority of that on the front side done. I've been working on this back side. Was you able to go look at it, Shady? Good Job Granny said you can go to Good Job Buddy's page. You go to his community page. He shared the video. You should be able to click on that and go in and see it. Hmm. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not pretty well good with it. No, there it is. I'm trying to set the phone. We'll go look, see if you can. I'll let you know if you can just a minute. YouTube. Huh. But they're trying to control the way everybody speaks and how they feel about something, you know. Callie, y'all.
Our gang has always been that way. I mean, Eddie fits in over there because they want to say who can give their opinions about who, because obviously not everyone is allowed. Only certain people are allowed to give their opinions about any given subject at any given time. So hopefully Eddie will bring himself down to our level.
I knew somebody was screaming me. I had a feeling.
The lawmaker,
It was
all of that, then he needs to set, because I work better with guidelines. I really do.
Kind of funny how much Eddie bugs
Don't agree to make guidelines for us dummies that don't follow the rules.
Well, I just need
that, like,
somewhere a jumping point, a point. You know,
Well, she took him, dropped him back off at his
Like-
van last night, but I don't know. He'll follow her
Yeah.
back to her house probably.
she's starting to go at Eddie now. Because Eddie ain't, I got other friends or what? Nikki, you can't control them? I mean, what the fuck's
Nobody
up with you and
wanted
Eddie?
Eddie.
Why
Eddie,
would
I
you have
woke up
beef
and
with
Eddie
Eddie?
was screaming my name all over the
So all you're
place.
doing is slowly picking at
I
him.
was
Slowly
sub. I'm
picking
a
at him.
sub to Eddie. I don't go to his
It's going to get
channel.
worse and worse
I don't
and
watch
worse.
his
You're just
stuff.
fucking walking yourself into it. I'll see what you're doing. Eddie ain't fucking done nothing to your ugly fucking ass.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just a jumping off point. So I just think that sports are stupid and they're fixed and rigged and everything else. And for me,
Everything
what I care
else.
about sports are the
Thing.
little cheerleaders. And
Stop.
I like the white pants when they have on a jock strap and you can see the straps on their butts. I really like that part about it. Other than that,
Fucking
I like the part where the football players used to smack herself on the butt. You know, when they all come out.
yes, I like
Yeah,
that.
that used to be worth watching. They don't do that no more, you know.
I know. Bunch of big babies.
wow.
Are you not entertained, Carlos? Exactly.
I thought
But I'm not
to
rich
distract
from
you.
betting at the
Don't
casino
pay
because I
attention to
don't
what the
go.
politicians are doing. And
Every once
don't
in
pay
a blue
attention to
moon I
the
go.
balloons
Not very
sliding over
often.
your state. Worry about the fucking Super Bowl and people being devil worshippers, you know? It's like, what the fuck?
Well, that was just a colostomy bag anyway, and once they shot it down, shit flew everywhere. The code enforcement guy showed up and said, "This is Camden shit everywhere."
churches are
Oh,
getting
I'm
bad.
to fuck with you, man. That's just, I think
I
you
just
need
laughed at that fucker. I said,
to
"I kept holding my
they're harassing
YouTube. Yeah, I'm elderly and I'm disabled. See, they don't even realize I'm still disabled. Just because I'm on retirement, I'm still disabled. And I'm elderly.
It's a third-degree
Get the
felony
fucking free card or
with an elderly
something.
person. Just to fuck with them. Not all the other shit that they've been doing. Just to harass and stuff an elderly person is a third-degree felony in every fucking state. Look it up. So,
So I think the code enforcement's going to complain about shit. I think they should take it and move me into one of those brand new homes that are on right. They're in and out, 2-story.
Guys, see the video that she posted?
take your home out.
Did you guys see the video she posted? She posted that shit, well, last time the code inspectors came in, there's two of them just kind of walking through her property. So instead of getting out saying, "Hey, what the fuck you two doing?" she just kind of sits in her little fucking camper and films them, right?
I
She
wasn't
just
there.
posted this shit.
I wasn't here when they came.
now they
I was
come
down at
back.
the grocery store with you guys on
And
live
it's
stream.
the internet's fault.
I wasn't even here.
It's fucking weird,
See,
man.
he's fucking weird. He don't even know what's going
Like,
on.
these guys do live in fucking paranoia. Like, they think everything that happens to them's a troll.
I wasn't even here when they were
Scumbags
here
like
when I
Camden,
when I got
40,
back.
and the fucking
When I stood
squatters,
back in
your
the
fucking house would look
driveway,
like
they
that.
were
That's
here
the part
parked
that
in my
makes me so mad,
driveway.
is that those motherfuckers destroyed it, and then they want to put it all over YouTube about what the condition is. Well, of course, fuckers, they shot canisters in the house. The fucking Klan had their meetings in there. There was furniture on every fucking wall, not to mention nails in the walls. And Camden's like, no, that's
Wait a
the
minute.
right.
How do you know all this,
White
Nikki?
Power was on the cabinets. It's in the fucking arrest warrant. You can go back and read the notes from it, stupid.
And it's on that one video when I did the walkthrough. Remember?
I know, that's what I'm saying. We've seen it, and you can go to his arrest. All the documents are there. You can go right to the arrest, and the police give a summary, you know, of the raid, and they talk.
Actually, when Stella did the walkthrough, she did the walkthrough after the squatters were there, not after.
No, I did a
Charles.
walkthrough before I even left when Camden was there. I
So
did
these
one
guys are just
when I
fucking-
got out of jail.
They just
I did a
batshit
walk
crazy,
around.
man.
I did
Like,
a walk around on the
Nikki,
outside when
she hears something and
when
she
Camden was
insists
there.
like,
When
how
I got out of jail, I did an immediate walk
I saw
through.
it. Well, what the fuck did you see, Nikki? Oh, I saw the fucking report. Just like, you know, she
So I
knows
got-
exactly
I
what
got
happened
it
with
all
Dale and me and
recorded.
David. Because she's seen the video. There is no fucking video.
Oh, no, Bung, ain't that funny? That's funny and fuck, ain't it?
She ain't seen shit, dude, but she'll tell you detail for detail of what happened.
About that shit. And there's pictures. He's like, I've never made a racist statement on YouTube. Well, of course it's not, stupid. They banished you from fucking Facebook for spewing that fucking hate shit. You know, you are considered
Yes,
domestic
Nikki did
terrorists.
know me when we got raided.
So I
Because me and Nikki were fighting at the time. Me and Nikki didn't get along back then. Nikki was with Whacked Out Live, I think, back then. Ryder 58 is saying that Nikki didn't even know me when we got raided. You all know me.
You know.
You all were here. Hey,
Yeah,
Mo.
God, they destroyed your fucking house. Not to mention the fucking canisters that were shot through the fucking walls.
No, at
I mean,
that time,
that's what
Ryder,
they
Nikki
showed
was
me.
probably
They
hating
all
us.
those videos showing inside your house. Well, how did it get that way? Was it because Stella was living in it? Fucking idiots. She can't live in it now because they fucking destroyed it. And now they're going to destroy it and don't let her
That thing was full of Camden shit forever. Till his friends came and finally thieved it all out of there.
But that's what kills me. First they destroy it, then they try to report it. Like, well, why don't you
Obviously,
find out
wasn't
how
too bad as she fucking re-rented it out to somebody else.
was it because of neglect and abuse
No,
by the
I
owner?
did not rent
Was
it.
the fucking
It hasn't been
scumbag she
rented
opened
at
her
all
home up
since
to?
Camden. Camden was the last
I feel like
renter
she
in
knows.
there.
But
There
they,
was a
they put
squatter,
they got
and
the
then there
game
was
down to a science.
Shorty,
They keep a
who I
home
just let
that looks
stay
normal,
there.
right? Him and the wife.
Shorty was not
Even the wife,
renting. She never
fucking
paid a
science
dime of
class,
rent.
clean,
Never
spotless,
offered to pay a
not
dime of
overly
rent.
decorated, not overly thought full of junk, just normal, right? What a normal home would look like inside. And then he rents other people's property that's renting for lower pricing, you know, and that's what he uses for his trap houses.
No.
Well, of course, he's not gonna do that shit to his house or
He
a
said
place
I
where
had
he has
two more
his
tenants.
grandchildren visit.
No,
You know,
they
you don't want
weren't
them to know
tenants.
grandpa's
He
a
kept
fucking
trying to
married
put
brother.
tenants in
Like
Shorty's
grandma,
head.
grandma and the daughter was not in
I
on it.
said,
The daughter
Shorty,
was
you're
living
not a
2 streets
tenant.
down from
You
here.
don't
At the
pay
time, I had
rent.
no idea.
You've never
Hey,
paid
Nikki.
rent.
I know your piggy ass is listening.
And then she tried to.
You fucking realize how stupid you fucking
I'm listening,
sound now,
Callie.
dude?
Hang on.
That's really how fucking stupid you are.
Yeah, she tried to get me to sign her a lease agreement,
Fucking pig,
and
dude.
I
Like,
refused to. So she filled out a fake one.
you
I
probably
said,
can't
"Good. I
even
hope
sit
you
here
bring
and
that
listen
bitch
to
to show
yourself
up the
again.
courtroom with
You
it,
probably just put
because
that
then I'll
shit on
charge you with
record and lock
forgery.
dock. So
Because I didn't
fucking
write you
sound
no
so
fucking
stupid.
lease agreement, bitch.
My God, what the fuck is wrong with you?
We're
dude?
listening
Like,
to Callie restring me
people
and
that
Nikki
can
this
don't
morning.
even know the whole fucking scenario, never been around you or I, dude. They come in here, they hear this shit, dude. They're like, who the fuck is this crazy bitch? She's stupid. Stupid. Stupid this, stupid does.
My neighbor told me about it. That girl, his daughter, yeah, she was living like 2 streets over at the time we were arrested. He probably had her in another trap house over there. Yeah, that was the picture. Yeah. He was going to school was he was meeting these kids, and you know maybe she was the go-between for them, you know, because she was young, you know. Maybe she was the, you know. She was living right here in this subdivision, right here.
It's weird your mind
I didn't know what that's what I've never seen her until I found that picture of her.
Cougar.
But I didn't know what she looked like. Can I address this just really quick? Midnight. Go right ahead. I'm done. I'll check when I'm done. I don't look into YouTube when I'm doing a live stream. So if you got timed out or blocked, I will go into the settings and look when I'm done with this. So I will look into it for you, okay?
Yeah, get on it, bitch.
Okay, I didn't have my glasses on. I can't read if I don't have my glasses on. And if my camera's not on, then I'm just sitting here talking to Stella. So I saw that you had posted a few times. I put the glasses down to see what you were saying. So I'm addressing it. I will look into the settings and see. But I'm going to warn you, because of you going on and on and on like this, my mods will beat the shit out of you the next time you're in there. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Because so I'll unblock you, Midnight, but you are on your own. You have to fight for your own survival in there. It's just the way it is.
That's fucking.
So I don't know who blocked you. My mods. One of the things I do with mods is I let them mod.
Ryder
So
was
her
getting
mods
his
pay
degree,
for inches over there.
his degree in selling
In other words,
drugs.
she ain't gonna do a goddamn thing about her fucking mods getting out of hand because they fucking giving her money. So you don't like it
See,
over
why are
there
they worried about who
fuck
gets
off,
money and who
because
don't
she
get
ain't changing
money?
anything because
Are you
she ain't
leaving,
fucking
Red?
giving
Hang
out on
around. You don't got to
how that
go
payroll
yet.
works, dude.
You can come
Here's
up if
another
you
good
want. I got the
example.
link pinned.
Payroll. That honey chick. I've never really heard anybody go off on her, be
Yeah,
sour at her,
Sam went and met
anything.
Hog
But if you
Kitty,
guys just
JoJo,
slowly notice,
and he was on Jess Cook's channel on his
like,
live
she's
stream.
turned her cheek on me, which I don't care, you know. But I've been noticing after that how she's just slowly starting to
Look
play
at
their game,
Ryder.
get into their
He says,
hate
I was
side
the
of
one
hate
running
shit.
the trap house.
All
Funny, that warrant
because
they showed
they
up with had
donated her
Charles
money.
Camden on it,
Since
not
they
me.
donated her
My
money,
name wasn't on that search
you know,
warrant.
she's got to ride with them. And
Oh,
that's
now
why
he's
they're the
telling
ones
Honey
sitting here
sends me
crying
money.
that
A
we're
lot of
over here
people do,
trying to
Ryder.
control
A
channels.
lot of my supporters
That's
send
what
me
they're
money
doing
when I
back
need it.
behind stage with cash flow. They're passing
How
cash
would you know who
around.
sends money anyway, Ryder?
Need to
You fucking
fucking
piece of shit.
Give these guys a run for their money. Stay out of their shit. Like, we got control of you now. I just
Oh, no, Red. I was listening to what, I'm reading the chat over here.
I don't
What
usually even log into
Bumhole's
YouTube.
saying. What
I just go to
Colostomy
StreamYard.
Bag
So I
King
let
is
them
saying.
handle anything in the chats, and I don't argue with them. Every once in a while I'll tell them, you know, don't mess with this one or whatever. Like you know, but I'll look into it when I'm done with this. But I'm not going to leave what I'm doing right now to go check for that.
Yeah, she went. Did you find it, Shady, and listen to it? Yeah, she was making a big deal out of that. The hog titties was.
But I just don't see Eddie being athletic and doing sports. I mean, I've seen pictures of him back in the day. He's posted several pictures, and just because he's tall doesn't mean that he's athletic. I mean,
He does
said
look
himself,
like
he broke
he's
his hand
getting
like 4 or
old.
5 fucking times playing a virtual reality game. So that
Oh, Ryder says Nikki is using
He
Stella.
doesn't have a lot of calcium in his bones.
Woo-hoo!
He keeps breaking his
Use me,
fucking hand all
baby.
the time.
Use me.
You
Oh
know?
God,
I told
Can
Edgar,
Waters and
we could
Beckers
fucking
use me
stomp his
too?
hand, and that would be
And
the end
Red
of it.
Road and Shady. I want them all to use me.
You know, we
Use
all,
me,
on
baby.
this side, we all practice the art
That's
of war.
what
We're not using
Ryder's
your weak
saying in the
spot.
chat.
you are.
Nikki is using
You
Stella.
are. But I got so much stuff to
Wait a minute, I was hit 4 times by you people. Didn't even fucking leave a scratch. Like, Evan's the biggest fucking pussy I've ever fucking faced space with, dude. If he's a fucking MMA fighter, dude, he's got some fucking problems. Bitch, you ain't got no hands.
do, girl, before it gets hot. I hate hot.
Yes, you are,
I got
JoJo.
about
That's
50
why we
million
call you
chores to do
JoJo.
and stuff. So I'm going to go, my queen. I just want to come up and say congratulations on your new grandbaby.
Let me not respond to you. I highlighted it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that's fine. I get it midnight, but I'm not gonna go against my mods. That's just not. I've always been that way on my
He
channel.
said
And if
Nikki's
you
an
watch my
authority
stuff,
on
then you know that.
everything,
So
and that
it's
they
up to
practice
them.
the art of war. We don't have
You
to
know,
practice.
so if
We're
you
damn
said or
good
did
at
something
it.
and one of them times you
We
out or
don't need to
hit you or
practice.
something, I'm not
Why
going
would
to
we
ask
need
them
to
who did it. I'm
practice
not going
something
to,
that we're good at?
you know, why. I'm not
The
going to do that. I don't
military's
do
the
that
only
with
one
my
I
mods.
know that
I
wastes
ask
money
them
for
to
people to
check.
practice.
So I give them that respect.
Huh.
I don't question their decisions. So, where the fuck is Heifer? No Heifer feeling. Where is Heifer this morning?
Heifer still
Where
hasn't
is
been
she?
in
She's
yet.
been
She's
told.
still
She's
sleeping.
probably a bit sleeping. Well, she needs to scoot up.
Yeah, we don't ever call her Mojo Jojo. We call her Hog Titties or Hog Ann. Or...
Like I said, mine continue to play the next on my people.
We have a lot of better names
And
to
I went
refer
up
her
to
as.
Jessica, and here he's screaming. I mean, he screams and it just blasted my face out of my bed, hearing him blast about me. That's when I woke up. I don't know what was said before then. He turned the video private.
Yes.
Or took it down.
No, it's not. No, I'm listening to the replay. He went live when I went live so he could restream me.
You should be able to go back and watch it. But if not, I did record it when I got up this morning. So if you need the link,
Yeah,
I'll send it
I'm
out.
sorry. Hang on, here I am. I'm sorry.
Because like I said, y'all know me.
I thought that was still stuck from when it kicked me out earlier. Sorry, Red.
About me. All I did was capture him showing
No,
how
this is a well, I said earlier that I feel like somebody's restreaming me, and they was. Come find out it was Tally, which I didn't tell her.
I
But
can
he's-
barely hear you.
I usually don't talk about the
Hang
preacher and myself together.
Let me mute them. What I was going to say is if you could go over and watch it, it's still up. This one is because I just clicked it.
Oh. Oh, I thought he's still
Well,
live streaming
This
now.
was Tally's. This was Tally restreaming me and Nikki this morning on panel.
Oh, I had to go get commodities this morning, and it was storming so bad that we had tornado watch, and so I had to stay up in case I had to get, shadow down. And then I went out, and I guess it was pretty bad because we're flooding and there's trees down, but it's hot.
Well, we had that same storm here last night. It was the wind was blowing pretty good, raining hard. I was going to go live last night, but it was raining so hard I couldn't have. The chat couldn't have heard me. It was raining that hard.
Yeah, I thought about calling you. There's tornadoes all over Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm in Arkansas right now.
I know, but I was thinking of your daughter.
Yeah, she keeps up with that, I think. But the thing of it is the way they set their home and everything up in there this time, the wind pretty much goes around it instead of hitting it like head on.
Yeah. So
they haven't dug a storm shelter yet.
Me neither.
There's a public one there that they can go use, where all the public can go use if they're expecting a tornado. and they're worried they can go get in that tornado shelter that's public for them.
I haven't found one here yet. The only thing I can do is hope and pray and get in the hallway and, put a mattress over us, and that's it.
Camden says I'm fixated on him. He thinks I have a crush on his fat colostomy bag. He says
Oh,
they
gross.
love money. Who in the chat don't love money?
Everybody loves money.
That's right. He says they love money. He says I hope they drink a lot of Kool-Aid.
Obviously,
And that
he's
Julio her is Julia, and I'm not sure. I think it's a girl, and I'm wondering if that's that same one as a Stoic. They're in there as that Julio her. They've been around forever. They were around back in the Goonie times. Whoever that name is.
Yeah, I finally seen who Stoic was. I was like, really?
Oh God, yeah. She looks like a trans to me, but
Bookworm. Well, I just figured I'd jump in and see what was going on. I seen you was still alive, so I knew you was okay.
Well, she's got to be desperate. She went and picked Sam up and took him back to her house, and yeah, she picked him up, took him back to her house. She gave him weed, so now he's sitting there. He's illegal. He's in another state. He don't have a medical card, so he's sitting on illegal weed she gave him, and she gave him something else. I don't know, some medicine or something. I don't know if it was a prescription medicine or not. But anyway, whatever it is, she gave him some kind of medicine, and weed. And then he didn't stay long. As she took him, was taking him back to his car, and she stopped at a motel to drop him off. He said, "No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there." He started freaking the fuck out. "I don't want to go there." So must be some reason why he don't want to stop at a particular motel. Maybe he's been thrown out before.
Oh, jeez.
That was truth. Yeah, again, twice in 2 days. I got two new baby boys, and I got another one coming in August, a girl.
You got 2 baby boys?
Yes, each one of them had my son-in-law's daughter, who would be my step-granddaughter. She had a boy day before yesterday, and then yesterday, my son's daughter had her baby. He was a boy, but now the next one's going to be a girl though, and that's my daughter's youngest daughter's having a girl.
Cool. Well, congrats.
Well, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be something, all right. Well, I got her a few things for her baby shower, but I forgot when it was, and I passed it up and didn't get to go. So I gave the bag of stuff to my daughter and had her take it to her. She took it over. Well, she was going through town anyway. She wasn't home, so she just took it over and hung it on her doorknob. Stuff I sent to her and left it there for her.
Well, I see Tommy in there. Hey, Tommy, there's a lot of water down this way.
My driveway's dried up yet again.
Jeez. Well, it's supposed to snow tomorrow, and then
did you see that video I put up? Red. Did you see the video I put up this morning?
I just got home and I turned the computer on.
It's a short. No, you could see the 2 code enforcements, full length. They're bigger than Sam and Jose put together. Both of them are. They're huge men. But the neighbor videoed him. He's got another video he's trying to get it to send to me, but his text thing got full. But he's going to send. I think he's got another one he's going to send where they were walking around on my property. That was them walking around on his property. That was his property they were walking around on. Yeah, in that video, sure was. And he agrees. He said they're fake. He said because the code enforcement drives these they got a new pickup, brand new pickups this year. He said they drive pickups. It's got the stickers on the side that says code enforcement. And he said, no, that's fake. And he thought it looked just like that video that was spotlighting my yard and trailer and everything 2 nights before that. They looked like the
Yeah.
same vehicle. He thought so too. I showed him the videos. I went back in
I
my
was gonna
live
say,
stream and showed him when they were here.
yeah, I was gonna say I was up here with you when that all happened.
Yeah. But then last night, my neighbor shooted me some more video, and so I posted a short, I think. Um, but anyway, when you get time, go look at it. You can see what those two blobs we were talking to look like. I'm not
Oh,
kidding, Red. They're huge. That one man walks like Sam, can barely fucking walk. He's that big.
nice.
And that was that little fella that didn't look that big. It was sitting in the driver's seat talking to me. That was him.
Right.
That great old the bigger one of the two. That was the one that we were
Yeah.
talking to. My
Oh,
neighbor
okay.
wants me to go down and report him. He said, because that's a felony for somebody to impersonate a government official like that. He don't think it's real. He don't think they were real either. He said because they're supposed to have a badge, just like the sheriff department does. And they're supposed to be. I think they're supposed to be wearing some kind of like a suit and tie. Or, they're supposed to be wearing something dressy, not looking like two old tweakers. That's what they look like, two old tweakers walking around tweaking. They're looking at the ground.
Hi,
Looking on,
Brandon. I see you down there.
well, Camden said that he was going to send some of his tweaker friends over here to fuck with me, and right the next day it started. So
Huh.
I think that was just some of Camden's fucking fat fucking buddies.
It's hard, so
But Tally knew about it and was aware of it because he named his video, started his live stream right before they even got here.
yeah.
Remember? And he named it something about code enforcement.
Yeah.
Camden says, I guess YouTube is really Stella's whole life. No, dude, it's your whole life. You can't do anything. You can't get out of bed. You're a fat fucking lazy fuck with a dope dealing fucking crazy loon with a colostomy bag. You're the one that can't go anywhere. You can't do anything. You're a fucking slob, Camden. You're a slob. I'm reading the chat, his chat over here. This is already over.
Oh.
No, it's still going. No, it's still live. It is. It's still live.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he's double
Tommy, I
streaming.
know we got flash flood warnings, just so you know.
But that's okay, Camden, because everything that you do over here, you and Tally, gets sent right straight to the investigator or the CID. So keep on fucking around because believe me, they got records of all of it. As it plays out, they're getting all the records because I'm sending them to them.
Hey, Riders. Hey, Lisa. Midnight. That's my Brandon. Hey, honey.
Lisa, my God, Nikki was looking for you. She fussed for you this morning. Want to know where you was.
Trying to stay awake to go get my commodities. I'm like, holy cow, I'm taking a nap today.
Paragraph or sentence, but
Shady, you can go watch it. Okay, I got you. Ain't that funny, bunghole? That was play. I turned it on another minute. That was replay. That was replay when Bunghole was in here earlier. I said, Bunghole, are you Camden? Because Bunghole says he don't have no bunghole. And I said, well, neither does Camden. He's got all showed shut. I said, are you sure you're not Camden? I was messing with him.
You could turn it back on now. I just couldn't hear you when you was telling me about what you was doing or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just clicking it on every once in a while. Hola, Camden Ola. Yeah, change it from Cornholio to Camden Holio.
This is how stupid Stella is.
Yeah, he's got so
Really
shut. He's so clean up, tighter than a jug. All the BBC in the world couldn't get in that hole now.
Like, Stella really thinks that Nikki's her friend. She can't see that Nikki's a user. You know, like, fuck, we can all see it. Just sitting here and watch. It's the only reason why Nikki comes around is so that way she can throw her voice out there. Nobody's going to hear her on her own channel.
Well, no, bunghole. I'm playing the video and us restreaming me rather right now. And that's why you're hearing it again. You wanted to hear it. I
No bunghole cornholio. Oh my gosh.
told him he needs to change his name from no bunghole Camden Olio.
I'm just laughing because my oldest son, he'll pull his shirt up over his head and act like Beavis and Butthead.
Oh God.
He'll
That's
say,
what
I'm
Callie and Rider 58 reminds me of, Beavis and Butthead.
She's got to go to Stella's to do it.
See, speaking
You know, they
on
bring
Nikki
Stella
now.
views or whatever. That's why she allows it or how her does it, and she thinks she's friends and shit. You watch, these two will fucking spin on each other sometime or another. They already have. Like, Nikki talks shit behind her back all the fucking time.
Well, good. That's how Nikki can get information from you idiots that's
It's
giving it
amazing
to
to
her.
me, though, that they think they're buddies.
She can talk shit about me to you, and then you will tell her everything that you've done.
No more dick in the ass for him. Freakazoid.
It's a game. It's how it works, dude.
Lisa, mine's acting wonky too today.
He don't either. His is so shut.
Ryder
See, y'all
wants to
got
know,
that
how do I
butthole.
know his butthole is sewed shut?
I don't want to know.
You
Ew.
formed in bungholio. Bitch, you are. So seriously, he ain't got no butthole. Shows it so
Bungholio.
clean up.
What the fuck does she really
I
think?
think Nikki has a picture of it sewed up on her community page.
They
Yeah.
really think your ass got sewed up.
It was kind of nasty. It was huge. It was gigantic, all stretched out and shit. And now it's got stitches in it all, or, where it was sewed up. It had stitches in it then. I'm sure the stitches are gone now.
These fucking weirdos.
I don't think they
I'm gonna
really
play one
do
of the
that.
next one. Who do
No,
we call
this is
next?
called while
I bet they call
rattling the
Ghostbusters.
cage.
I bet they send Ghostbusters here.
I was
They tell
told
them
to
there's
rattle
ghosts
the
all over my
cage,
property.
and I've been doing
That's
it
what we're
ever
gonna do
since.
next.
Yep. Gonna call a ghost over there. Paranoid fuck.
It's true, Midnight. Well, they sent code enforcement, and the only poop on the ground here is my dog's poop. But they didn't say a word about that. I hope they stepped in it. They were tromping all over my property and the neighbor's property. That wasn't even my property they tromping around on. I don't know what
no.
like they were looking for something hidden.
So they come from the neighbor's property over to your property. And it's my fault. Gotcha. I understand. No, they just fucking making their way through the neighborhood, checking out people's properties. I guess I called them.
Well, see, Camden said he was going to send
Well,
all
he
his tweaker
did
buddies
call
to fuck
them
with me. So
because,
2 days in a row,
listen,
we've had.
go look at Tally's video. He named it code enforcement before he ever started live and started restreaming me. And then that's when they pulled up. Tally had already made the title about code enforcement before code enforcement got here. And that's how we know Tally did it. He told on himself again without telling on himself. He knows how to do that.
Hi, Shady.
Yeah, Shady. Yeah, well, Hogan's got to get her 2 bits in. She's chewing on a bit like a horse anyway, so we go. And Sam kept telling her how beautiful she is. I thought, oh my God. Because her makeup is tattooed on.
What?
That's what she says. Her makeup is tattooed on. Hogan says that. That's what she told Sam last night.
Ouch.
Look at Camden act like I ever got high. I have never, swear to God, never done no meth or none of that shit in my life. In my life, never have. Not even when I was experimenting with drugs did I do any meth or crank or whatever in the fuck, whatever they want to call it nowadays. Crystal meth, crank. I don't know. They got 500 names for it. I've never tried it any time. I wasn't interested in it, but Camden says I used to sound like this when I was getting high. Well, I never got high around him. Most I ever did was smoke some weed, and I did that rarely ever, which I still do it rarely ever. I don't like to smoke weed. It makes me go to sleep.
Mm.
So I don't know what in the hell I was getting high on, but I guess Camden knows it better than me, huh?
You can get high on life.
Well, actually, back then, that's what I was high on because I was just doing whatever I want, having fun, coming and going. You know, me and Dio had just went to Oklahoma and stayed for a while and came back. You know, Camden says I'm being watched from the woods. No, I'm not. Fat fuck. No, I'm not. So the only time the cops are in the woods is when they're watching his other tweaker buddies over there. You know, since there was another death on the next street over, he's got tweaker friends still out here. They busted. They got one in jail, but they busted another one a while back over on that other street. So they done got two of them out here. I think there's one more left that they're watching.
There ain't nothing to watch over in my neighborhood.
Oh, there's always excitement around here. That's why when I hear sirens, I'm always checking to see where it went, see which drug house they're going to. It's got to be one or the other of them. They always have an overdose. Well, we'll know on March 30th when they change. They'll either let him out of jail or they'll change his charges to something accessory to murder or something for giving his girlfriend drugs. They charge him with that now, Red. Did you know that?
No, I don't know who you're talking about.
If somebody, well, Camden, across the street over there. Remember last week I showed you when all them sirens and police cars and shit was out there and that girl died?
Yeah.
Well, they put him in jail for his failure to appear, but they're keeping him there to the end of March till they get the autopsy back on that girl. Because if they find out that she had drugs in her system, he's the only one there, but he would have been the one that gave them to her. They've got a new law now that if you give somebody drugs and they die from those drugs, then you're responsible for their death. So you will get charged with murder of some sort.
Huh.
Or accessory. Could be accessory. You know, they might start with murder one and plead down to accessory to it. You know what I mean? But it don't matter. They're still going to get charged.
The Ryder said that law's been around for a while. You're funny, Midnight. Yeah, they better watch out for my bat.
Yeah, but they just started enforcing it here. What I'm saying, I don't know how long it's been. It's been around. They just recently started enforcing it here. Let's put it that way. I'll reword that situation there, Rodders. Yeah, they never did before. Well, see, that's why they took Oxy and they took Somas and quit. The doctors won't write them anymore because at one time frame we had a shitload of overdoses where people died using those two pills. That's just those two. And that was actually before the fentanyl all came out and got popular, right?
Right. So, Lisa, who's got ashy feet? What's she talking about ashy feet?
Oh, I know, Lisa. Ain't that horrible looking? Right. Yeah, they've been enforcing this shit a long time ago. These people that have been getting caught dealing like Camden and them, they would have been in prison a long time. They wouldn't be letting them out either.
Hey, is today President's Day? I see.
Yeah, but he got. I just said, see, Camden's in there repeating everything I'm saying. But the thing is, they only put him down for those failure to appears so they can keep him in jail until the end of March. Now he's been there for several weeks already, but they're keeping him till the end of March, right? That gives them enough time to get the autopsy back on the dead girlfriend, and then they can take him back in the courtroom and charge him with these other charges.
Still, there's a message.
If she died from where?
Somebody
Polaron. Hey. Yeah, Polaron. I know. Yeah, that's my friend. Hey, sweetheart.
I didn't know what the
He's been on my
PK63.
panel. That's our code. That's okay. That's our code.
Oh,
He
okay.
knows. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's our code. He's letting us, that's really him. Yeah, he's been on my panel before.
Okay. I just thought he was giving you a code for something, and so you
Oh,
would see.
somebody said, oh, somebody was saying Tracy is next.
Huh? What Tracy
Freak
do?
in the sheets. Who got my name Freak in the sheets?
Lisa, we got warmer weather, but a lot of storms. It was like 70 something here yesterday, and it's already 60 something today. I had opened my windows. It was freaking hot in this tiny house.
Oh, I slept until it started raining last night with my door open. Wide open. Anybody could have just pulled right on up in here.
Joanne has ashy feet? Is that what Lisa's
She
saying?
said she does before. Yeah,
Oh,
she said she had ashy feet.
huh.
Because she takes all that medication and she don't drink enough water with it.
Oh, God, that had to hurt, Rodders. I don't think I could ever do that. I'm just reading chat, Stella. Sorry.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm reading it too. Pretty
It's like,
cool, though.
I mean, I've got tattoos, but on my eyelids or something? No. I mean, your eyeball's right under there.
Oh, cool, Polaron. Have fun. You going to do a tornado gate? All right.
Well, you're welcome, whatever I did. I don't know.
You reminded him he needed to do he needs to tap into N4KDKs, Kiwi's doctor to do a tornado gate.
Okay. I don't want no tornadoes here.
I thought Nova SS was cool. Why are they over in Tally's chat? That's weird.
Yeah, I got a handmade one too, Shady, with my initials, but it's covered up with two different tattoos now.
Yeah, Shady. My first tattoo was done with just a sewing needle and ink.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, okay, cool, Polaron. I know what it is. I know what you're doing, baby. He's running OBS on his main system.
Oh, whatever that is, I'm not. What do you call it?
You want to buy a server, Polaron? I ain't quite finished it yet. I've still got to put some RAM chips and 2 processors in it. Got to be let's see. I think quads are higher. That's all I like finishing it. Oh, I even got a boom box in it. It's fancy. I even got 2 CD DVD recorder reader writers in there, so you can actually copy and record disc, or you can record from whatever you're doing onto there. Yeah, quad cores. Yeah, 2 of them, 2 quads. There's 2 different processor things, and I think I already had, unless they stole them when they robbed my shed. I had the heat sinks bought already. I just needed to get the processors.
Dang, Shady, I've been in a lot of
Yeah,
jails. So.
it's a TN server, 64 gigabyte of RAM it holds. 64. Pretty good
I'm hoping
amount.
then, Lisa.
And I've got 2 cages in it, and I forget how many hard drives each cage hold. I think 3 or 4. I don't remember how many I put in it. Yeah, I was going to run XP Pro server on there because I had a lot of XP diskettes, you know, put for the operating system, and all I had to do be open up the server, XP Pro server from it.
Yeah, Lisa, I ain't seen Nova in a long,
You
long
should see
time.
you should see Polaron. You should see the damn power supply. That some bitch is over a foot long and it's so heavy. You can't lift it. You can put it in a rack if you got a rack server, but I've got it on rollers. I got the roller rails under it so you can roll it around. But it's so heavy. I mean, I can't lift it. It's heavy. It's big and it's heavy. But yeah, I've got tons of Debian. I've got every kind of Linux disk they make, every kind. Bootable. Yeah, I know. But I was gonna run. Hang on, I've got it right here. If I can find it.
I'm gonna jump down, Stella.
Okay, I'm just chick yakking about server stuff. You're welcome
That's
to come
okay.
up and stay as long as you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back down into chat for now. I'm like dozing off
I'll
here
tell
and
you
there.
the one I use if I can find it. Hang on, I've got it here somewhere. Well, what'd I do with it? Hmm. Shoot. It must be over in one of my other bags. I thought I had it in this one. Oh, I bet it's in my other one over here. No, it's not that one. Let's see. I've got all my electronics put in bags so I don't misplace them or lose them or whatever. Oh, here it is. I found it. I'll show you what I use. Whoops. Hang on. I knew I had it here somewhere. Here's the one I use. And that's bootable. You can either boot from it or you can just run it. You know, you can run it without booting it, or you can boot it, or you can install it. Either way. But the reason I like this one is because it comes with your network stuff already pre-installed on it. So in other words, you can get on the internet right away with this one. The others, absolutely you have to install your network stuff, you know, to be able to get on the internet. This one, it comes with it. So, oh yeah. But I've got all the. See, I use Linux to fix Windows PCs when people are having trouble and they can't get it to boot. I go in there and mirror it and screenshot the hard drive, and then I make the repairs to the screenshot, And then once I get it fixed, then I recopy what I fixed back to the operating system on the hard drive. Yeah, I've got all those Fedoras, Black Hat, Red Hat. I got them all. They're all bootable, every one of them. I've even got Puppy. I even got Puppy Linux. I didn't bring them with me, but I have a whole freaking. It holds 80 discs and it's full. So I've got that many of different distros. Yeah, I was a computer geek at one time, Polaron. I retired from that when I started messing with YouTube. Happy birthday, Vinny. Yes, we know. I've been telling everybody to come to your stream tonight. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy Linux. A lot of people don't. They don't use Linux because it's you have to actually learn how to use it properly. But once you learn, I mean, it's simple. It's so easy. It takes up less space on your hard drive. Windows takes up a shitload of space. That's why nowadays you got to have a 500 gig hard drive because the majority of that's going to be fucking Windows taking up the space on it. Did I surprise you by letting you know that, Polaron? I'm sorry, but yeah, yeah, I've been building gamer PCs and servers and repairing computers and stuff. I used to do free online IT tech service and help people fix their computers, you know, just for free. I always work for free for people that were, you know, maybe everybody don't have money to take your computer to a computer shop to get it fixed. They just don't. And because it's like $225 just to take one in, just to have them look at it to see what's wrong with it. People can't afford that. They're too expensive. But people would always either give me some kind of a nice tip or a donation. They always gave me something that I never asked for anything ever. You want to hear the story though? How I even got started doing that? Well, back before there was a point in my life where all I knew how to do was wiggle a mouse and turn on the computer button, push the computer button and let it boot. I knew how to type, okay? And that's all I could do. Well, me and my brother went to a computer shop downtown and paid them like $1,200 a piece to build us a custom big computer. So before I knew how, yeah, it is, and it's expensive. But anyway, so they said they guaranteed them for a year, right? Well, we didn't have neither one of us had our computer but a week, and they BSOD'd. I know what that is too now. You know, back then I just called it a black screen. It's a screen of death, they call it, right? Well, that's what it did. I'm going down there, take the computer down there to make them warranty it and fix it, and they refused. So I tried to whoop this bitch's ass, and I got trespassed from their business. Except for I got even with her because I called Microsoft because they was illegally pirating copies of Microsoft software, and I reported them to Microsoft. Microsoft shut them down, and as far as I know to this day, they're selling used computers out of a flea market out here on the highway. But so guess what? At this point, we both still had busted, broke down computers that were of no value. So what I did, I tore it apart and I went through there step by step by step. And I looked, I made sure everything was plugged in on the motherboard. I reseated the RAM chips. I done everything I could do inside. And then I had to start working on the BIOS. I had to boot up into the BIOS. I had to reset the BIOS. And believe it or not, bam, after that, I got it up, got it running. And I fixed mine, then I fixed my brother's. And ever since then, that's for years, that's what I did. for many years. That's all I did, build computers. I just loved it. But then I got burnt out on it because, she gets old after a while. I don't know how long you've been doing stuff, but man, it got after a few years of it, I just got bored with it. I just quit doing it. Yeah, but that's all it was. The BIOS was jacked up. And the bootloader had been removed as well. So I had to reinstall the operating system once I got the BIOS straightened out. Then I had to reload the operating system, and I called Microsoft, and they reissued me a new code key, which made them legal again. And then once I started building computers, Microsoft would when I redid them, they would always give me they would reissue me a new code key for that. And then I would send off to the Ubuntu and Kubuntu and all of them, and they would send me 10 discs at a time because I'm a builder, and I would give out a Linux disk with every computer I built so that they could learn how to use Linux themselves, right? But anyway, so I did pretty good. I mean, it's just knowledge for me. And it comes in handy even in YouTube to have knowledge. I call it skills, Polaron. Yes, it will. Yeah, I've got another disc though that's specifically for booting up and repair it. It's a repair Windows disk, but it's a Linux disk. And I use that way more than I do any of them really. But see, Windows, you just if you want an app, or whatever, you just go in there and install it, But a Linux is a little different because you actually have to download it, and then you have to install it, and you have to make sure you're installing it to the program it's going to go to. Anyway, it's a little harder, a little more complicated, but I think anybody could use Linux if they wanted to. It's not that hard. Yeah, the grub. Well, if you get the grub, if you get it messed up when you're installing your Linux, and then you have to go back and repair it, you get yourself in a hell of a mess there too. Because I've had to refix my grub many times. I called it my grub worm. Yeah, grub is basically your bootloader for Linux, where Windows has that other one. What is it? The initials. It's just a couple initials. Anyway, but it's the Windows bootloader. But that's usually what they take out. If a hacker hits their computer, they take their bootloader out straight up. Oh, I want some cinnamon toast. Oh, you're eating a cereal, Cinnamon Toast Crunch? The same.
Years ago. All right, so let me show this. Like right down here in the bottom, there's George Hartle comments. Justice is served after what you did to people. Just so you know, I'm the reason you're in jail. I made a 911 call from your phone. I made the police report about you and your meth crew. Alan was a witness to the report. Manufacturing meth is the least of your evils. I hope you get everything you deserve. And this is a dude. Okay, so this is a dude out of the anonymous crew.
No, it's not.
She pissed off.
George Hartle is a girl.
If we go to his shit,
whose name is Patty Tyson.
He's anonymous.
I know who George Hartle is. She goes by men's name.
This is how good she's in with those people. They're the ones fucking ratting her out.
That's that bitch I beat the fuck out of here. In my camper, even.
They must have hacked into her phone or something.
Kelly's an idiot. No, you don't have. You can dial 911 from the lock screen, and that's what she did. And matter of fact, they took her away in the police car when she left here. I think they were charging her with criminal trespass. She was here one day. Yeah, but she's a George Hartle is a she, Tally. You're retarded. Yes, you do, Ryder. You know exactly who she is.
Did you finally shoot the neighbor?
It's that bitch I whooped her ass in the camper. That's George Hartle. That's her man persona she uses. I know all of her names she uses. You're not very bright, dude. Get with the program. And you were the one she was snitching on because
So
I
what
heard
are they
her.
talking about here? She says, I've been in jail, and he's like, real jail? Did you finally shoot the neighbor? LOL. And Stella's like, yes. I was parked in my driveway, waiting for the renter to pay me rent. SWAT team hit the renter and took me and 2 others with them. They charged all of us with 20 felonies. I am out on $50,000 bond, as I was robbed and my van stolen while I was in jail. They drained my bank too. Police found my van 2 days after I got out on the next street over. It was stripped. They left me, my Bible, and 3 umbrellas.
No, Shady, I don't use
And then she
Facebook.
fucking posted a link to Operation Blue Sky shit. Cop took 9 of my guns, but only reported 3 of them. Confiscated the renter's truck, SUV, and motorcycle. Not sure what from inside. He allegedly had 14 grams of meth. And Estelle's like, I don't do drugs nor sell drugs. I wouldn't even know what it looks like. The SWAT team shot bullet holes in my trailer. I'm trying to get the place cleaned up so I can rent it again. I'm facing 20 years to life in prison for something I did not do. They put my dog in jail too. I got him out as soon as I got out. First thing I did. And she's got some fucking link to, what is this?
I don't have any social media, Shady, except for
Billy
YouTube.
Conrad and Ashley Conrad. There's this, still more busts to come. Aryan nations, Mexican mafia, and sex trafficking is all involved. Biggest bust ever. Here. Jail was not bad. I was popular, and we liked in jail as always. I told you I would rock the orange jumpsuit. I did, LOL. The food and water are poisoned in jail. I almost started to death. Their septic tank is leaching into the water well, poisoning the water. Now, come on. Stella, you didn't even make it into the jail. You made it as far as booking, and you bailed yourself out. So, for one, if jail wasn't
Sally's
that
not
bad, why
correct
did you bail
either.
yourself out?
See, why don't they go look at the criminal records, the real ones? They're
didn't
they're
even
going
go
by
back
what
into the
was in the
real jail to
newspaper. The media doesn't know anything. All they do is put it out
fucking
there
realize
one time, and
you
that's
fucking
it.
stupid.
They don't do updates on it.
Nobody's listening to her, so she's tagging a couple people to get them to listen. They still ain't listening. Oh, no, but the neighbor was the paid informant involved. He stole my mailbox and took down half my fence around my place while I was in jail. Usually traveling. I only come back here to collect rent and see my doctors. I'm the only one out of 27 arrests smiling
I
like
know, no bunghole.
just
He has no
bought
idea.
me a man
That's
in my
Salty
mugshot.
Tickle, by the
LOL.
way, in case you don't know who this is.
Bought you a man? Like,
Salty
you gotta
Tickle.
pay for your men? Fucking dumb shit. I had insurance, but Allstate is ripping me off $5,000. Allstate insurance company sucks. I just now got my new mailbox put up. Also, they're canceling my court-approved lawyer because I bonded out of jail. They said if I can afford $50,000 bond, I can afford to hire an attorney. Like, what? That is so fucking bullshit. Court date is July 22nd at 8:30 a.m. If anybody wants to show up on my behalf. And she falls into our community at this point. Right about the time this fucking dude.
I've always been in this community. I've been in this community since Dibble was Mike Dibble. Before he became Goonies, I was following Mike Dibble way back when. And Digger.
I should contact this guy and be like, hey, what's the deal between you and that Stella Fries bitch?
Be sure and put money on his books, Tally. He's still in jail.
Yeah, that was some interesting shit.
Yeah, put money on his books. Yeah, I was only in jail 8 days. That's true. Only truthful thing Camden's ever said out of his fucking colostomy bag. Yeah, I was only in jail 8 days. I love it too, Polaron. That's true. Only truthful thing Camden's ever said out of his fucking colostomy bag.
She was there. She'd been telling everybody that she wasn't even there for a day, that she got fucking bailed out the same day.
No, I did not. Tally makes up so many lies. And no, that's not psycho, neighbor. See, Camden don't even know what he's talking about. Ha ha ha. Tally and Ryder need to know who that fucking George Hartle is. It's a girl.
I can go smoke.
I love it too, Polaron. That's true. All the truthful thing Camden's ever said out of his fucking bag.
She'd been telling everybody she wasn't even there for a day. She got fucking bailed out.
No, I did not. Tally makes so many lies. My attorney was a PD. And it's not psycho, neighbor. Was a PD. See, Canada, a cop? Is he trying to say my attorney was a cop? He's kind of dumb. Cops ain't even smart enough to be attorneys. Yeah, I see that, Polaron. Pretty much. Don't even know what he's talking about. Yeah, Cosmic Kitty, you can't get no crazier than her. I know she takes the cake now. These loons over here, they're cray cray too, but nah, pretty Cosmic much. Kitty she's pure stone cold psycho. Yeah, Cosmic Kitty, you can't get no crazier than her. I know she takes the cake now. These loons over here, they're cray cray too, but nah, pretty much. Kitty she's pure stone cold psycho. Yeah, Cosmic Kitty, you can't get no crazier than her. I know she takes the cake now. These loons over here, they're cray cray too, but nah. Yeah, Cosmic Kitty, you can't get no crazier than her. I know she takes the cake now. These loons over here, they're cray cray too, but nah. See what I did, Polaron? Listen. See what I did to him? Now they can't hear nothing over there. See what I did, Polaron? Listen. See what I did? You know what I did, don't you? I can't hear nothing over there. Listen. See what I did? You know what I did? You're gonna have to hear it till my stream ends. You're gonna have to hear all that.
Hear nothing. You're gonna have to hear it till my screen ends.
Yep, bunghole, bunghole, bunghole.
Hear nothing.
Yeah, those freaks, all right. I'm doing this to them on purpose.
You're gonna have to hear it till my screen ends. Yeah, those freaks, all right. I'm doing this to them on purpose. You're gonna have to hear it till my screen ends.
It's more so. Yep. Yep. See, he had to get off of it. He switched it. Now I got to get on that one. Now you know what he's trying to do, Polaron? Now he's pulling one of the oldest troll things in the book. Now he's going to try to play music to get my channel copy claimed. That ain't going to work either because I did the same thing I did to him the other day and muted him till he gets done. But yeah, you're right. I backfed him. I mean, it's easy to do. You don't really have to do much to make that do that. It would have done it worse if I'd have went in there and turned off my settings on my mic settings. Yep. I always win, Vinny. I know what move they're going to make. They're trolls. I know what their troll moves are. I know what they're going to do before they ever do it. He tried that shit the other day. I did the same thing to him the other day, right before he shut his stream down. He tried playing songs over something. Was going to try to get me copy claim. Copy claim doesn't hurt anything anyway. Don't bother. I still get half the money. Hell, I can play music all day long and get copy claimed, and I still get half the money they make off that video. And it's way more than I make if I don't play a music. I make way more if they claim half of it because I'll make twice as much because then they promote that video for me, and I make twice as much money, twice as much. I done got them figured out, so it's to my advantage to copy claim a song every once in a blue moon, in order for me to get half the payoff of it. No, Shady. Mine are yeah, but mine are all still up. But the one that's claiming the copy claim, see, because I'm monetized. Now it's different. It's different when you're not monetized, but I'm monetized, and they make about on the ones that they copy claim me on. I make about I get $4.50. I make half of that, which is 2 1/4. For my own video, I might be making 2 cents on it. Okay, without the copy claim in it. So I would rather have a copy claim in there and make way more money per video than what they're giving you on a video that don't have a copy claim on it. I make more money, seriously. I can show you. I can go over to my YouTube studio and show you videos that are not copy claimed where I make 2 cents or 50 cents or whatever, a little bit of money. I make 5 times more than that off of a video that's got a copy claim on it. That's all he's doing now is playing his music. So he can't talk. He's got Nikki's face up there. Nikki actually could report him for having that face on there. If she reports it right now and does long form, she could get him struck, and they would take his video completely down, and he can't re-upload it either. He can't show it again. He can't hide it. Once he hides it, it's unless you got the timestamps and stuff. If you got them, you can still do it. Yeah, but now they changed the rules on that Polaroid. Now we make half and they make half. We share the profits, in other words. Yeah, it's a new thing. It's new. Yeah, they can make money. They do. They'll make half of it. But if I make it $4.50, they can have 2 1/4 because I wouldn't get that much from it if I didn't have the copy claim. I'm serious. So sometimes I'd get 2 or 3 cents on a video from AdSense. So I get more by having a copy claim video playing or music rather. It's new. Well, you got to be monetized to get paid for anything because there's a lot of paperwork you got to fill out. You don't have to turn it down for your shorts because you're not going to get paid for it anyway. Yeah, you have to go look up AdSense's things on how they pay for on how they pay and whatnot. And it'll tell you. It will told you.
Towards me, it goes into my account. Ours. So that's how it works. They can either fucking ban it or they take your profits off of it and let you play it.
No, they don't. You still get half of it.
And to be honest with you, it's been getting a lot more lenient, dude. Like you're able to play a lot more music in your videos now. If you're not trying to get monetized on it.
And if you are monetized,
if you get monetized,
you make half.
You're making a profit off of it.
Yep.
Then you really do got to watch your copyright claims because that can turn into a lawsuit, even if you are using their music.
No, they don't care. They're making money off of it. They don't care how much you copy claim them. They're making money off your video. They wouldn't have it if you hadn't done it.
I never try to go.
Ain't no lawsuits. They don't lawsuit nobody for copy claim.
I always reset
it's new.
It's so big.
Well, you got to be monetized to get paid for anything because there's a lot of paperwork you got to fill out. You don't have to turn it down for your shorts because you're not going to get paid for it anyway.
Shorts don't count.
Yeah, you have to go look up. Go look up AdSense's. You do get paid on all your shorts now if you're monetized. On how they pay. All of mine have go look at them. They all got a monetization by a little green dollar sign. All my shorts are fully monetized.
Shorts wasn't around when I was monetized back on.
Well, yeah, but you got to fill out a tax, a W-9 tax form.
My account.
Shady. You got to fill out, and then you got to mail a code to your house. So your address has to be your right address to get your mail. You still get half of it. A 6-digit code that you got to put in. There's a bunch of shit they verify. Oh, you got to send a copy of your driver's license in too.
You're able to play a lot more music in your videos now. If you're not trying to get monetized on it.
And if you are monetized,
you get monetized.
Kelly's not even monetized and never has been. He don't know anything about being monetized.
Then you really do got to watch your copyright claims because that can turn into a lawsuit.
No, it can't. They're already suing you when you're making money off of you. That'd be stupid. They're making money off your video. They wouldn't have it.
That's why I never tried to go.
Ain't no lawsuits. They don't lawsuit nobody. I just never have enough subscribers to ever get monetized. Well, I do. That's my extra. That's my money to live on. Shady at the end of the month when the check goes out. I depend on my YouTube money. See what he's trying to do again? He thinks he's going to do something. Now, if anybody gets the copy claim, it's going to be Tally. Poor fella. I guess he wants to get a copy claim. Let him go right ahead. Actually, Shady, you know who I got the first one from? Sam. Got up on my channel playing some Mexican song. And I got a copy claim on. Actually, I got a copy strike, I think, on that one. What he knew before he played it too. Whatever it was a Mexican song. Okay, Sam, lay down. Camden says that I will never get my viral video doing these pathetic hate streams. That's not how you get a viral video. You go out and make a video and it goes viral and it gets 1 million views. That's viral. And yeah, I'll get it and I'll get paid for it. They already know what kind of, yeah, they're not very bright. Yeah, Camden's saying that I will never get a viral video. How does he know? I could walk out here right now and video these work trucks driving up down the street. That video could go viral and I could make a lot of money on it. A lot. That's how easy it is. You just got to click into the algorithm right. Hell, that little short I put up when they were spotlighting my trailer, last time I looked, I had 1.7 thousand views on it. 1.7 thousand. That's a lot of views. And it's only been up a couple days. So I can't wait. Oh, I'll get a viral video one day because I'm just waiting. I'm fixing to get out of here before long. I'm letting it warm up just a little bit more because it's actually warmer here than it is, the way I'll be going. And I don't want to get tied up in snow and ice and shit, out on the road. So I'm just hanging put till this bad weather slides through. Since I'm here already, might as well. I will, Christian. I'll catch some fish just for you, honey. That's what I plan to do, but you can't do it right now. It's too freaking cold here. I got me a new selfie stick, Christian, and it goes up to 74 inches tall. The mail truck just drove by, but she didn't stop, so I didn't get any mail today. Yep, tweakers aren't very bright. There you are. I was talking to you over there. I figured you'd come over here, Christian. See,
Finally, the U.S. government is doing something right for the senior population.
Anyway.
The recently announced Flex Card benefit is giving seniors up to $2,500 on a preloaded debit card to spend on all their essential needs items. If you're seeing
I plan to do a lot of fishing, Christian. I'm gonna get me a new bigger rod and reel, when I can afford it. Like a deep sea type fishing reel, a big one. All I got's these little bait casters, regular fishing rod and reels. I got new string. I ain't restrung them yet because I put the string, I think, back in the back. I think I put it back there. I can't remember. It might be up here. Yeah, Christian, did you see? Did you watch Jesco's last night, Christian? Oh, cool. I want to catch one of them when I get back to Oklahoma. I want to catch one of them spoonbill, whatever they are. Their mouth looks like a spoon. And their eggs are caviar. Oh, okay, cool. Eddie was all over me, wasn't he? God damn. I felt my ass getting spanked. You know what I did this morning, Christian? I sent him that. I sent him that $10 back. I did. I don't want his money, any amount. I don't care. I don't want it, and I'm broke, but I'll take it. You know, I was going to keep it until he started in on me. Ooh, I love stuffed clams. I like the crab. I like stuffed crab is the one I like. And I eat oysters in the half shell, but I don't like cheese on mine. Oh, well, I don't know. He was saying something. I don't know. He's telling something about that Super Bowl thing. Well, see, I didn't know how I got the money. All I know is he sent it to me and said something about the Super Bowl. I figured, well, maybe I was in some kind of Super Bowl pot I didn't know I was in. But anyway, regardless, I wasn't, according to him. So I returned his money to him because, that wasn't my money, somebody else's money. So I sent it back to him. I did, Christian. I really did. Yep, I saw them hanging. Well, when I woke up this morning, I was asleep, and my videos are set to play one after the other. See, there was another video coming up when Tally went down just then. I shut it off. But regardless, I watched. Anyway, it popped up in the next. It came up in the line. I don't know what time. About 1 o'clock this morning, I guess maybe. But that would have been my time. But when I woke up, all I heard was Eddie screaming loud. I couldn't sleep. It woke me up. That's how loud he was, screaming about me and that sending me that money. And I don't know. I didn't understand any of it, but I just returned it to him, and he can do whatever with it that he wants to do with it because I'm not accepting his money. And I knew I hadn't put no bet in on no Super Bowl. I knew who was going to win already. I just didn't put, I didn't get out. I didn't do that. I didn't even go to the casino and get in on their Super Bowl pot because they pay big money on theirs. They pay $250 for the first quarter, $500 for the second quarter, $750 for the third quarter, and $1,000 for the fourth quarter. But you can win all of that if the score stays the same and don't change. You can win all that money. So that's quite a bit of money. I didn't even go do that. I didn't have the money. I was broke. I'm serious, flat broke. You gave me that super sticker money, and but I won't get that unless if I get paid on the 21st, then that's when I'll get that. I don't get that money right then. I can't. I have to wait for it. In other words, just like Cause used to have to do that. Remember? Yeah. But then he started. About Nikki and Shady and somebody else. Now I done forgot. I don't know. He went down the road, bloom, 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 talking about us all. He said, oh, and Tommy was one of them he mentioned. He brought up Tommy and the flat Earth thing and the different stuff. I don't know what he was reading. I don't know. I wasn't paying no attention to half of it. I still have sleep. But I got up this morning and returned his money to him. Yeah, slushy money. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. And I appreciate it too. Thank you, Christian. There's Charles. Hey, Charles.
What are you doing? I heard.
Well,
I heard
I
you
sent
wanted
him
some kind of
money
massive
back.
bet. I heard you won a
No,
bet for
I didn't even know
$10.
what it was. Eddie put a note, sent me money, $10, put a note on there. It was about something about the Super Bowl. And I was half asleep when I read it. It's something about me and the Super Bowl pot or something. But anyway, whatever it was, I just
And
let it
you were
go.
half asleep when you said it, yeah. And
Yeah.
he's trying to make you look stupid.
It's okay. I am stupid. But here's the thing. But once I got up this morning,
Well,
and
he's
like
the
I
one
said,
that can't drive on snow. I bet you can drive on snow better than he can. He flipped his U-Haul in Idaho,
oh, I did
and
pretty good on
It
snow.
scared him so bad. It scared him so bad he couldn't drive for 4 days.
Oh God.
You know.
Well, I grew up in Indiana, Charles, driving. I learned to drive on snow and ice. And
Yeah.
I'm talking they get snow there
Now
like
you
you
don't.
get.
I know you don't. I know you don't like driving on it, but
I
if
don't
you were
like
stuck
to
out in it,
because no,
you know what you know how to do it.
yes, exactly. I know how to get unstuck too. But at the
Yeah.
time, I didn't have. If I'd had, I didn't even have a shovel with me to chip the ice
And
around from behind the front of my wheel.
you get them ice storms in Texas too. You
Yes, I
know.
lived there 10 years or more probably. But if you need to carry
Well,
actually a shovel.
you're close to Texas. I mean,
I,
you're never within 100 miles of Texas. I don't think.
no, I'm a little bit farther than that, but it's still,
Oh,
uh, yeah, it's closer to Oklahoma. Texas is.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yep.
Because if I'm in Oklahoma, I have to go to the doctor over in Texas, or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. But no, I sent his money back, Charles. And as bad as I need money, I'm flat broke, right? I didn't care. I returned his $10 to him.
You know, I feel like maybe it's a little predatory. He tries to jump on the people to get a check this time a month.
He's what do you call that? A clout
No,
clout chasing.
he could have spent the time. He don't have much patience. He could have spent the time. It wouldn't have took him 2 or 3 minutes to explain to poor old Jose how to get a shower. With the hot water. But he didn't even want to do that.
Well, yeah, because Jose's not used to having those single handle faucets. The gym I go to even has that kind of faucet in it.
Yeah,
That's it.
it's
And that's
just a
what I
cheap
put on my
little
bathroom
filter
sink.
tray. Yeah,
Yeah, just you turn it to the left or you turn it to the right, and
and then
that's
get
pretty
busted.
much it.
His got busted, and he could have said, Jose, look, this is how you use it. And instead, he just let him go 3 weeks
Right.
without taking a shower and went on a stream and talked about how bad he stunk.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't broke. He ran the cold water line to the hot water side on the faucet, and vice versa. Okay. In other
Yeah.
words, where it says hot on the faucet, his cold line coming in there. I've done it before, but I took it apart and fixed it right before I closed everything back up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
yeah, there's a little, it tells you hot and cold. But he just hooked his up wrong. He run the cold water line over to the hot side and the hot water line over to the cold side on the faucet. It's a simple
But other than
fix.
that, I mean, I think he did. I think he did Jose good. And other than that,
Well,
you
yeah,
can't.
we let him come back there twice, so. But I didn't want Jose off from here. I truly did not. I told him to stay as long as he wanted.
Yeah, he said his favorite place was Cecil's Cecil and Tracy's because he liked Cecil a lot.
It's because Cecil had guitars and stuff, and I didn't have any of that kind of stuff here.
Yeah,
He liked to play with Cecil's toys.
I think it's really pretty up that way too, and it's not really a place that you got to be too worried about getting stuck because it's so pretty. You can just dip into the woods. I think is what he did a lot of because I remember watching him when he left there, and
Yeah.
man, Tracy sure got mad at him.
Well, he got mad at me because this friend of mine named Betty, she's an elderly person and she's got dementia. And so every day, if you speak to her conversation is the same one we had the day before that, the week before that, then the months before that, unless something in her life changes, and then the conversation will change a little bit. But see, she was on there rambling on about a guy that was living with her named Michael that she was saying was a squatter. Jose mistook it that we were talking to him, and we weren't.
Oh,
When she talks, believe me, She was just
Well, what do you think
repeating
about
her
all?
same conversation that I never.
What do you think about all the clips? Old Scammy in his overalls there at Hoan's. You see
No,
any
he
of that?
dressed up. He probably even slammed some Deer Fist cologne on for her.
He did. What do you think about old Hoan getting to your man?
Well, I told you that when me and you split up, I told you I hooked up with Eljo.
No, what do you think about Hoan getting with Sam? You guys, I was gonna get Sam lined up, and he's gonna
Well,
get a
the way
hold of
I
it.
see it, chunky women need love too. You know, they want to do it. More power to them. Hell, knock it out, knock the bottom out of that thing.
I'm gonna have to. I got a bunch of clips. I'm gonna have to put them together with them meeting up. Do a little. I
Do a
was
little funny thing with it.
I was thinking about
A
putting the
parody.
Grease and Gravy song to it, but that'd make them both mad.
Well,
But
I'll be honest. Listen, I love that song, but the
I
first
do
time I
too. I
heard it,
think it's funny. Dog
well,
Lips loved it.
but when I heard it first, I had no idea he was singing about Hog Ann. No
I didn't
idea.
either. No
And I
clue.
thought, and the beat to it was really good, and I'm jamming out and singing Grease and
Well, you
Gravy.
know how he is. He really gets into picking on people, and he really got into that song, and he
Well,
wrote.
the way he did it, though, if
He
she
did it
hadn't
just
come out
for
and
his
said it
good
was
people.
about her, most of us would not have even known.
No, he
'Cause
could have been singing it about Sam. You know,
I don't think
uh,
Douglas knew he was singing it about her.
he could have been singing it about Deb.
He
Nobody
could have
knows.
been singing it about me, anybody, really. But all I'm saying is Dog Lips loved that song. He did. He would tap his
Yeah,
head like they sling their head when they listen to metal music and stuff. He'd tap his
yeah. It was
fingers
like a
on that table.
reprieve. It was like a reprieve for his day to be able to hear that song.
Yep.
And to hear
And he
music.
also liked that one Digger song about Shakrita.
Yeah, even though he butchered the name, he still eventually he just he wanted to be. He understood.
Well, actually, I always had a hard time of saying his dog's real name. I
Well,
still
I
can't.
did too. When I first met him, it wasn't till the second time I met up with him that I remembered how to say it. Because he
Yeah.
said that it's what the people he bought the dog from, that he got the dog from, that was what they had named her. They were native
Yeah.
or
Well,
something.
when I got my dog Sam, his name was already Sam. It's actually Samson, but he hates that name. He will not come. He won't obey to that name, nothing. I have to use the word Sam, or he will not listen. He don't like it.
Yeah.
So he's been Sam.
Well,
He's been
something
Sam
must have
since before I
happened.
knew Sam.
Something must have happened because I remember that I was watching and then everything was going great, between them meeting up and then all of a sudden something happened and then Joanne was immediately trying to get him back to his man. Did you pick up on that?
I sure did. He did not stay very long. I mean,
Well, yeah.
the
She
only time
was
I met somebody that was in a hurry was because he was a trucker and he only had 15, 20 minutes to kill. You have to, they clock you, they watch everything you do when you're a truck driver. And he had to get back on the road so that they wouldn't think he's out doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. And so when I met the truck driver over at the truck stop, we had a cup of coffee and that was about it. We took a picture together and he left.
so yeah, I think that she said that he was doing something, he was getting mad because she was filming him. But we all thank her for that footage of Sam. We really do. And the something happened, and I don't really know. I'll have to go back and see, but something happened, and they were laughing and talking, and then just like a flip of a switch.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
I gotta
Slow
get
it
you
down,
back to your
Charles.
band.
Listen, slow the video down and watch it frame by frame. This is where you get. This is how I found out who Botter really was. Okay, and I kept telling them they had the wrong Botter. When they were all accusing him of being some kid toucher or some shit. I said, no,
Like
y'all got
she
the
was
wrong
gonna let
Botter.
him. I saw that she brought out sheets. She was gonna put sheets on her couch for him, but something happened. She had sheets and a pillow that she set on that table there, and something happened, and then she immediately had to get him back to his van.
I'm telling you, pull it frame by frame. This is where you find your most information. I'm
It's probably already down. Jessica will
telling a
probably
troll how to do it. Hey, I was a troll back in my day, Charles. I really was back in the day when I was internet, back in the late 80s and 90s and all that. But that's one of the first things you do. Slow the video down and you look at all of it, frame by frame by frame.
Yeah, I just
One,
don't know.
you can slow it down. There's arrows. There's a thing on there. You can slow it down. You can slow it down.
Yes,
Eddie,
Rodney, you saw the sheets and the pillow that she brought out.
well, anyway, you have to go up. There's a little tip thing up there at the top of the video, 3 dots, and you can tick it.
hold
And
on.
it'll give you options to slow the video down or not. Speed it up or slow it down. You can slow it down as well as you can speed it up. Dang it. Detective Pickle. Hey, sorry about that. H36R3W. You don't hear from me after 12 noon, then I'm in trouble. Okay, that's Hebrew. I'll let you Hebrew. Yes, call me. Take my number. Make sure you got my number memorized. If they go to jail, you call me, or you can make that free phone call, and I'll give you my address and write letters to if you're going to be there a while. Hebrew may be going to jail. Okay, go ahead.
I'm wondering what happened because she was going to let him stay the night because he was talking about I don't know. Something happened.
She got to feeling uncomfortable because he kept telling her how beautiful she was and
that, and then also I think he said to her, why are your dogs acting like that or something?
My dogs actually, to be honest, would have bit him.
You think so?
My neighbor pulled over here, came out last night, but I had to hold Sam back. Sam will bite anybody that sticks their hands into this van. So I had to grab hold of his collar and hold him. But he was telling me he was going, because he's kind of jealous. He's still got a crush on me. I know he does. But he was going, well, who was that? Who was that dude? Who was them men over here talking to you? I seen him talking to you at the end of your driveway. He watched me on camera, right? He watches every move I make. But took me a minute to think. I said, that was the dudes from Code Enforcement. Well, he sent me a video last night of the 2 dudes so I can full length. I can see them, but they were walking around his property, neighbor's property at that time. He's got another clip. He's trying to get it to send to me, but his text box got full. I guess he's got to take some stuff out, make space before to let him send it. And
were they private investigators?
No, they gave me a card. They told me they were Code Enforcement, but they're in an SUV, unmarked, no lettering on it. Now, Psycho, he knows all these people because he works with them. He works for the city, right?
But he's never seen them.
No, but the thing of it is, he says Code Enforcement drives brand new pickup trucks that say Code Enforcement down the side of them.
It was probably government.
And he told me that they're fake, they're fraud, and we think it's some of them tweakers. They look like tweakers. Some of them tweakers Camden sent out here. He said he was going to send some of his tweaker friends out here to fuck with me. And the next night, listen, he did. The next night, my trailer was being spotlighted. Okay. And then the next 2 days later, the Code Enforcement shows up. But guess what? The vehicle they were in, you can look at I got to put the video up of the vehicle. I hadn't got that one up yet. I'll get it. It's in my chat. It was in my live stream. But anyway, that was the same vehicle that was spotlighting under my trailer 2 days before. And that's what I asked them first. I said, look, are y'all over here trespassing on my property? And they said, oh no, we're with the state. We can go on anybody's property we want. And I let him talk a few more minutes, and then I said, by the way, are you the two that was out here spotlighting my property 2 nights ago? And, oh, no, that wasn't us. Same vehicle, same freaking vehicle. I said, what kind of vehicle are you driving anyway? He said, a Toyota something. I said, yep, that's it. That's the same freaking kind. Even had that little air spoiler up on the top above where the back hatch lifts. Even had that little air spoiler on it. My neighbor said he said I should call and report him and get him arrested for pretending to be a government official or state official. I said, nah, I'm gonna play this out. I like to play stuff out, see where it goes, you know. And then he accused me of having water and everything running all over the ground out here. I said, dude, that water hadn't even been on here since way back before December, because the water pipes froze and busted. Go look. He wouldn't go look.
Well, I think you should meet up with Sam too.
No, never. That's a never.
Really?
I would seriously. He would be hurt. I'm not kidding, Charles. That's not a good thing. There's a lot of people I would meet up with, but he is not one of them.
Well, he said he's going to go follow Beakers to work. I want to know how he knows where she works. That's weird.
Well, good luck to him.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't be doing that in Oklahoma. Because that if Beakers is threatened, Phil I mean, that's a whole different deal in Oklahoma, I think. I don't think Sam understands
He
how it
better.
works out
I've
there.
already tried to warn him about the good old boy ways. Arkansas and Oklahoma are the same. These good old boys out here. That guy across the street on the next street over shot a motherfucker. And I guess he went down, had to go down and talk to him at the jail. But he been free. He didn't get arrested, didn't get locked up. He been running free, walked up and down he walks up and down the road all the time. Oh, John. His name John something. I forgot his last name. Yeah, he shot one of them tweakers. He sure the fuck did. Probably one of Camden's buddies.
I'm going to come see you, Shady, before I leave. You feel threatened?
I wouldn't mind meeting you, Charles.
I'm just kidding.
I know everybody says you're going to take me to the cemetery. I said, that's okay. He's going to stay right there with me. Because I'm going to open the freaking tap. I'll open your valve core on your tire, and I'll let all the air out of your tire where you'll have to stay at the cemetery with me all night.
I need to have a talk with her about her hatred.
You know me, I just like to have fun. But I'd spend the night. Seriously, I'd really spend the night in the cemetery. You could stay there too. I've done it before. Okay, seriously, I've stayed the nights in cemeteries before.
Oh, Sam would be. He would be denied health care. He thinks he's going to go to jail and get a free hip. Not in Oklahoma. He's gonna end up dying of. He'll die of what do they call that when your whole body goes septic? Sepsis.
Yep. Because they won't take care of you there in them jails. They don't have the money and the manpower, whatever they call it, to do it. But here in Arkansas, they'll transport him back to Indiana, because about 2 weeks ago, they had a guy sitting in the jail waiting on extradition to Indiana. So yes,
oh, yeah, they get him out of there. They get him out of there as fast as they can, so they don't have room.
They will.
So
here,
they'd rather spend the money. Yeah. They'd rather spend the money and pay for the extradition themselves to the state where they belong.
But that's what I told him. You come. That's why they say what they say about this place here in Arkansas. You come here on vacation, you'll leave here on probation.
No, you stay on probation.
Well, yeah, because
there ain't no leaving.
They fish with you. They'll wait till you fuck up. You'll miss a court date. You'll forget to make your little payment for your probation fees. You'll do something, and bam, right back in court you go. They not only revoke your bond, but they revoke everything, and you go back in the pokey until they decide they want to let you out, till they start getting over full again. And then they'll let you back out, and then they'll fish with you again. They've been doing that and they'll postpone a probation. A year probation. I've seen them postpone it on people just so they can fish with them again, because they know within a month's time they're going to be right back in our court. We're going to make some more money off of them. And that's what they do.
Wow.
Well, that's what they tried to do to me. I'm serious, Charles. I don't make that shit up. Nobody make this shit up. After I got out of jail, they came here every night, 2 to 4 cars deep. Now, no lights and no sirens, and fucked with me, trying to get a charge they could actually hold me on, because they didn't have nothing on me. I was just riding the ride, taking the what do you call that, roller coaster. I was on that roller coaster ride to hell until they threw my shit out. But seeing
Well,
though
I
I
just
put
got to go
out,
back and watch because I don't know what it is that snapped. Sam either said something, pulled something out, or did
yeah,
something because immediately because she had those sheets and that pillow out on that table, and then all of a sudden I looked back and they were gone. So she put them back, and then she started talking about she has to get him back to his van, and within 5 minutes of her saying that, they were in her vehicle and they were headed to his van. So I don't know.
and then she got so nervous she pulled him up over at that motel by mistake. Remember, that's where he was at to
Oh
begin
yeah,
with. He was at the motel. I mean, he wasn't at the. He
I
was at
told
the
her.
motel to begin with, and then he went over to that somewhere else where she met him at.
I sent her a few warnings about Sam. Told her to be careful. So
Well, I'm just on total. I'm the fighter type, okay? I mean, I will jump out there quicker than anybody in this whole community, and I'm pretty good at what I do, seriously. And that's what it would come to with me and him, seriously, on the big stick side.
She has that BB gun. That would hurt him.
Yeah, but his BB ball's a little bigger than her BB gun.
Yeah, but he's a little slower too.
Yeah,
But you saw him how fast he whipped out of that car to get that water for her. He
I
thought he
told
was
you
gonna get. He thought he
he
was gonna
he
get
can
him.
walk good when he wants to. I told you I was all faking. Now he
Yeah.
can't walk good. He can't stand good because he's so heavy. But that walking thing, no, he could walk just fine. He didn't even have that gimp in it. Remember when Digger
No.
does the Sammy Strut? He didn't even
Yeah.
have the gimp in that walk. He was straight as an arrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. Because maybe she saw fleas coming off of Mister and Sam. His overalls, was probably covered in fleas.
Oh God, she'll still have to deflee her house. Period.
Yeah. She'll probably have to rent a motel
Well, I'm
room for a
saying they
week.
scratched them. She better get the carpet cleaners or whoever does her carpets to do them and make sure they use some flea repellent in it or something to kill fleas, because it might take a little while. Because if a dog had flea eggs on it and he scratched those eggs off, it'll take a little bit for them eggs to hatch. But once they hatch, her whole house will just be covered
I
in
think
them.
Jose's in here.
Yeah, Jose's not allowed on my panel. He knows that.
Oh. Well, he was going to go meet up with them.
Yeah. Well, he won't run a live stream so anybody can get on his panels. He won't run a panel.
Well, he can't because he don't have the battery usually. He does when he has battery now.
I haven't seen him running panels in a
Yeah,
long.
he ran one like maybe a week or two ago.
Well, he's got 3 battery banks or 2 that'll keep him charged up for at least 24 hours or more. I got one to keep me charged up 24 hours because I've got 4. One of them ain't very good at all. It'll only
He's
keep
not
you
a
charged
panel
a couple
channel, he
hours.
says. Because he's on the network.
Well, that's why he should be doing. Don't they do panels? I
No,
see.
but they do IRL, and he ain't been doing none of that since he left Miami. Has he?
Not that I've seen.
Now,
But I
Jose did say his favorite place he visited out of you and Good Job Buddy and Tracy was Tracy's.
Well, yeah, but like I said, it's because Eddie had guitars and stuff. I didn't have any toys like that for him to play with here. Jose likes to play around, kind of like a little kid.
He's not allowed. Why is he not allowed on your panel? What did he do?
Oh, he's been blocking me out of his channel completely and shit talking me. If he'd be a little nicer to me, I might be nicer to him.
Oh, man.
And plus, he does porn bomb, and I do
Oh,
not
yeah.
want to put up your porn bomb in my channel. Well, Tally tried his best a while ago. Tally was restreaming me, so I was restreaming Tally, restreaming me, and Tally tries to pull the oldest troll move in the history of trolls is playing music that'll get you a copy claim, and they'll take your video, and sometimes this is if you're not monetized. Sometimes they'll take the video and it won't even let it play. They'll just close it down because they won't let it play in certain countries or whatever. But it's not BMG, it's that other one. It's the one that starts with a U. But in my case, I'm monetized, and all I do is make half of the money. I have to split the profits with them now if I get a copy claim. That's their new rules. No, I quit watching it, Rodders. I didn't see that. Yep, that's for sure. Hell, I left the door open all night. Sam could get in and out anytime he wanted because it was warm last night till that rain started. When the rain started, I had to shut my door because it was raining inside. The rain was coming from the west this time. It was coming from the east the day before. Last night it was coming from the west. Mm. Mm-mm. He probably does. Maybe that's what he picks off his skin and eats. Shady. Okay, go out. Hang on, I'll be right back, y'all. Keep on talking. I'm just stepping outside a minute with my dog. Go on, go pee pee. I gotta get some leaves blew in his water pants. I clunked my kneecap. Here. Get the leaves. I'm getting the leaves. I'm getting the leaves. Okay, what's that? That's a big leaf. Oh, it rained on your cereal. I poured Sam out some cereal yesterday, and he did not eat it all, and it rained on it. I'll have to rake it into the woods in a little while. I figured whatever Sam didn't eat, the stray dogs would come get, but yeah, I haven't looked today, but when I went to bed last night, I looked, my baby snake was still alive. Okay. Everything all tucked in. Okay, yep, you jumped back in, didn't you? Didn't you, little fella? Hey, Trace. Yeah, Tracy was the other one I think Eddie brought into the conversation last night. There was four. That was he brought nearly all of us in there. He had something to say about all of us. He don't do his own live streams because he knows I don't see it anyway. That's why he goes on other people's panels because he know nobody watches him. Oh, Benny wants to see Hooters. But yeah, it was quite the that was quite the spew Eddie gave on all of us. He had something to say about every one of us. Every one of us. Yeah, Bounce, I think, is the one running her mouth about Tracy over earlier in Tally's stream. I know, that's what I'm saying. They're not. I call them non-tent channels. They're non-tent. See, I've had Good Job Buddy unsubscribe from him for months now, and I don't watch him. I couldn't tell you what he says on his channels. I don't even know what's on there. But the only time I get to hear him, if he goes somewhere like Jesco's or somebody else's channel or panel, it's the only time I even hear what he says. Hey, Beckers. But Tally acts like he knows all about being a monetized channel, and he ain't even ever going to get enough subscribers to be a monetized channel. Ever. But I'm gonna go get Lipstick Kick monetized whenever I can get time to sit around and do all that paperwork shit I got to do and send off. Then I got to wait because it'll take about 10 days for that letter to get here. And I got to fill out that W-9 and send it in. I have no idea, Benny, but God, he's just another cuck. He's just another cuck, Benny. Have you noticed how the cucks stick together? There's not one of them that I can even think of anything good to say about over there. Well, except Christian. Christian gets around. Christian I like, but he's about the only one. The rest of them, it's not because I don't like them because they're just going to their channel, not coming here. I don't like them by what I hear them typing in the chats about other people's all the time. When it's none of their business, they don't even know you guys. They don't know me. They don't know nothing. Sally thought I was going to go to jail yesterday, when he called the damn code enforcers, but he didn't call anybody. Him and Camden had it set up. It was some Camden's buddies out here. That was a fake. That's a fake code enforcement. That's okay. I know how to get even. My game is much more deadlier than theirs. Let's put it that way. I play a real good game of chess. Yeah, Rotters, that's what the cops did here. They rounded up all the tweakers and they put them all out here in this one area where they could keep their eye on them, and then they can bust them at random. And that's what they did. They shoved them all right here in this little community, but they're happy to get them out of here now because all this new building going on. And so they're working it. Too bad. I'm sorry that people are turning up dead because of it, but you know, it's like that little Eddie. He turned up dead right after they let him out on parole. And it's awful funny that Camden had his name on that snitch list, a snitch list that Camden put out himself. Oh, I agree, Darkness. I totally agree. Well, he said he was getting a new van or something Monday, and today's what, Thursday, and he still don't have a van. I wonder why. Did y'all happen to see Jesco's new van? I haven't. I wonder if his mama robbed all his money from him and he ain't got none now to buy a van with or a car or anything else. That's why he's talking about getting a CDL and driving a semi because his money disappeared. They probably doped it all up. Bunch of crackheads. He's not no little kid. He's in his 30s. He comes on there just like Jose used to do and pretend to be a little child. Well, yeah, that's what I thought, Rodders. Yeah, he's dwindled down now till he don't have enough to get nothing. Oh, yeah, I know that. Because believe me, Rodders, I carry full coverage insurance, and they only gave me $2,200 less 500 off that. That would be $1,700 because you had to take your deductible off the top. Once they take that off, I had 1,700 left, and that's what I got. And then I got to buy my van back for 200, so I came out $1,500 to the good. Got to keep my van. Okay, so that 1,500 is I spent 300 for the new parts, fixed it back up just like brand new. So I still had the van fixed up, and also I come out with $1,200 to the good. Seriously. And that's been several years ago. They don't even charge me for being involved in an accident now. They took after 3 years they take it off your insurance. So And that's been a long while back. I bet he ain't got 500 left if he's got that, Rodders. Now he can make a down payment. He could have made a down payment and got a nice vehicle and paid a monthly payment on it. Yeah, he needs somebody to help him with his money because um what is it Benny says? I like that song about that Benny, that one, hello darkness my old friend, I've come to talk to you again. Something about people speaking softly. Um anyway, that's a good song too, Benny. Whatever it is, I forgot. Oh, I've got the video, Benny. I've got the video, The Master of Puppets. I got that video. That it's a CD. I thought I've never played it. I brought it with me. No, I didn't either. It's. I think I don't know if I brought that one with me or not. Let me think. I don't know. I might have left it in my camper because I only brought one CD thing full of CDs, and that was it. I left the rest of them there. I may have left that one there, but I'm not positive. Hmm. And I have never even listened to it yet or watched it. It's a movie. It's a movie, I think, called The Master of Puppets. Yeah. Shit. What the hell? Jose says he's not a panel channel. He says his new charger he got will charge for 6 hours. That's not what he said on his live stream yesterday. He said he had one keep him charged up 24 hours. He said, I'm listening to Nikki. Tell the truth. He says, I'm a Nikki bitch hole liquor. Then he said something about fuck Russia, whatever that's about. And Russia bans a lot of his content. Well, that's because you play, he plays content that's it's not supposed to be playing music. Well, most all my CDs all got stolen before, and I had to pick up a new collection of movies to watch, so I can watch movies in the van. You know, like I ain't got no phone service, and I can't get on YouTube, but I can't call nobody. You know, sometimes I'm camped at no service areas, out at lakes and stuff. There's no service at all. Comes in handy when you can hook up your DVD player and sit there and watch movies at night. Like if I get rained in or it's too cold and I don't want to go outside. You know, it comes in handy to have the CDs for me. You know, maybe not everybody else, but for me it does. Yeah, you got to pay for Pandora now. You can only get so much of Pandora free. You got to pay for it. And I'm not going to pay for it. I pay for Netflix. That's enough. That's all I need. Whoa. Yep, Eddie says I do 16-hour live streams and don't say nothing but talk over people. Dummy. Anyway, yeah, exactly. Well, I do that on purpose, Vinny, because when he's restreaming me, I fix it to where it backfeeds on him, and so it'll backfeed through mine to him. It's the only way you can stop them. You got to beat them at their own game. Oh, it's 1:11. I think I'm going to eat something. Yeah, darkness. We know that. And seriously, man, he quits every job he gets. He's had two good jobs that I know of. One was at railroad, and one was at coroner's office or whatever, hauling them dead people. I don't know who he worked for, but anyway, hauling dead people around. And those are good jobs. Callie's another one that doesn't work. Um, I don't know why. And I've only seen Callie have 3 jobs in the last, what, 4 years, maybe? Callie's had 3 jobs. Well, that one he was working with for Cash Under the Table, he quit that one and went to work for another one. And he quit that because he said he didn't want to sit in a backhoe all day and not do nothing, because they wouldn't let him get out of the backhoe, just sit there and wait for his turn to do something. He quit that. Then he got that job driving that truck when he went and tried to get into that fight with Evan, and then he wasn't going to take the truck back. He quit that job too. He was going to leave the truck sitting there and quit. But then he realized that if he did that, he wouldn't get his paycheck. So he had to drive the truck all the way back and turn it in to get his paycheck. But they're not letting him have work there because he actually quit it. But they're not going to let him work because he won't stay off of YouTube while working, and he's driving a truck. Yeah, I liked watching Tally dig ditches. But that's the only 3 jobs in 4 years that I've seen Tally have. Period. He said he was going to work with another one of them trucking companies, but he never did do it. I don't know why. Maybe they piss tested him, found drugs in his system, and wouldn't let him work. He probably couldn't pass a drug. I know he can't pass a drug screen. Yeah, Tally used to take us on his job though, Shady, when he was working for that landscaping dude. I think it was just a friend of his that let him work there because he felt sorry for him to make a little money help pay bills. But all Tally did was drink it up and drug it up. And he's really not that good of a worker, because if he can't be on YouTube over half of his day, he's not going to work. Guarantee it. I remember Tally trying to change one of them tires on a split rim one time. God bless. I was pitiful watching him do that. Professional job applier. Yeah, when it asked where was he born on the applications, he put out of my mom's vagina. Duh. And y'all know this is all for educational purposes. We're teaching you how to not be a Jesco, and not be a Tally, and not be a Sam. This is an educational channel. They used to say don't be a Karen. Mm. It's nice if that wind blowing wasn't so freaking cold. I didn't know we was gonna have a windy day. I wanted to burn them leaves I blew yesterday. I blew a bunch up in a pile. I wanted to burn them today, but I'm not going to because the wind's blowing too much. Did somebody else go live, or y'all just resting? Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm emptying my ashtray, putting it in this little tub thing, and then I'll seal it up and put it in my trash bag. Okay, Rodders. Okay, I'm full. I ate my dinner. That. At least I need to put something in it. No, Darkness. We don't got no mods. You don't get blocked in here. You know, Blocky. I do that, Shady. About every 3 days or so, I kind of fast because I need to. It's part of my weight loss program thing. Hmm. Oh, it's okay, darkness. I like you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. With visions. Oh, wait a minute. No. I done forgot the rest of the song. Anyway, I was singing to you, darkness. You can talk to me, honey. Yeah, well, most people block you, but around here, I don't care what name you're in. As long as you're being civil and acting stupid and cutting up and, you know, talking smack on the trash heap, that's you're welcome here. I just don't do moderators here. So, yeah, we mostly just sit over here and spew verbal vomit about shit anyway. It's probably why you like it here. Oh, yeah, but I just eat a lot of weird stuff. Oh, well, thank you, darkness. Yeah, like I said, you're welcome here. You haven't done anything that I disapprove of, you know, and you could talk all the smack about anybody you want, you know. Just do it when if it's if somebody in here, do it while they're here. But if it's some of the water tower gang, hell, spew shit at them all day long. We don't even care about that. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just eat weird stuff all the time, Shady. I don't eat like a lot of meat and steak and pork and that kind of stuff. I don't eat a bunch of that. I eat tuna usually, or there was a while I ate a bologna sandwich, not very often. Bologna and cheese with mayonnaise. But mostly I ate potato salad, macaroni salad, yogurt, or cottage cheese, one or the other. And if I have cottage cheese, I usually have sliced peaches with that. Oh, thank you. I like being liked by people. Yeah, I'm not a bad person. It's just I'm to the point in my YouTube career to where I get trolled a lot. I get swatted, I get doxxed, which ain't no big deal. Um, no, I don't let any of it bother me, you know. Maybe I'm just too dumb, especially when they send the cops after me, or like yesterday when they sent the what was that called? Code enforcement. Oh yeah, they call everybody on me and send them here, and I don't care. Well, no, but if he'd feed the dog, he wouldn't have that problem, Rodders. But I have not seen him go into the store and come out with dog food. He'll come out with steaks or lobster or whatever, the high dollar foods. But I don't never see him come out with a bag of dog food for the dog. He feeds the dog the same thing he eats. And then he expects the dog to stay out of his plate of food. Hey, I set my food down in here all the time. Sam, don't touch my food. And I've never yelled at him, screamed at him, or nothing. He knows his food is in that bowl. And I give him treats twice a day. So he knows when it ain't time for treats. And well, I noticed Sam's been rewatching his videos of Mr. Let's see. No, not Mr., but JoJo and Tank Tank he got doubles or words. JoJo, Tank, and whatever the other one was. But he's been watching them videos, so he's fixing to go cray again at any given minute. I hope Charles goes and looks at whatever that was he thinks he might have missed in that video and come back and let me know if you're listening, Charles. Yeah, if you go back and replay that video in slow motion, one frame at a time, you'll see whatever it is you're looking for, and then come let me know. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just that I've trained Sam though, Roder, since we live in a vehicle most of the time, you know. Um, hey, Dave. Yeah, well, I had it. Well, I put it up for Charles. Charles said I was. He teases with me all the time, you know. Charles Tennall. But he said I was a verified hoe, and I put that up there. But I thought, well, that's going to mess with my video getting monetized, so I changed it to verified homad. I thought it was funny. I like Charles though. I've always liked him. He's a pretty cool dude. A lot of people don't like him, and I don't know why. You know, he's not really as bad as all the rest of us are, but you know, he likes the game. He likes to play the game. I used to when I was younger, but you know, now I play the game on the other side of the fence. Uh, mm, oh Lord, boy, it's a nice day, but that wind is chilly. The sun's out. It's supposed to be 72 today, but I don't think we're going to get 72 out of this weather. Even if we squeezed it really hard. Oh, somebody said that AJ's and Gigi was fighting, and I'm wondering what they're fighting. See, I didn't know nothing about it. I had no idea they were spatting. Somebody probably trying to drive a wedge between them. That's another one of the oldest troll moves in the history of trolling. Put a divide in the people in the community. Make them hate each other. Then they'll either come to your side or they won't have nowhere to go, right? And that's what the bottom line of it is. But you know, I don't care where people go. I don't care where they hang out. And oh, I gotcha. Well, they could be doing it for content too. I've seen that done before. You know, when they pretend to be mad at each other and fake fight on YouTube, just so they can both get views out of it. You know, because it goes in both directions. You know, maybe that's why Eddie's coming at me so hard. Maybe he's just trying to get some views off of me. Although I love you, Eddie, but I'm not gonna deal with it. Adios, amigos. Been nice knowing you. They're probably saying stuff that's already been put out there anyway, Dave. You know how they do. Stuff that's put out 3 or 4 years ago, they'll bring it back up again. They like to drag them dead bones around, old bones of the past. And a lot of people that hadn't seen it, like me, see, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know that was old bones or not. But it could just be old bones getting drug around. They do that in this community. Have you not noticed how this community always goes back in the middle when nobody got nothing to fight about? They always go back to Dibble. 4 years ago. Always. It's always and always. It just, when the views start getting low, they got to come up with something to bring the views back up, you know? And that's how they do it. I ain't even got no socks on. Got some up there, but I'm not going to put them on. Yeah, well, see, I haven't, and we haven't, you know? We just went over when he was getting, and helped him when he was being fucked with by Hamilton Homewrecker. And that's all we did from here. We just went over and helped him with that little battle. But hmm. But last night they was trying to say that we don't really like Jezzy, uh, that we're afraid of her and we just don't want her bashing on us. I'm not afraid of Jezzy at all, and I've always liked Jezzy. Been watching Jezzy since back when she did her makeup reviews. Now, I've not had no issues with Jezzy. Jezzy calls it as she sees it. That's, it's fair. It's YouTube, and if it gets put out on YouTube, she's got the right to discuss it. So I don't know what they mean by all that. And I got my door open today, but it's freezing. I just like to stay acclimated to the cold. Then I got to get acclimated to the heat again before it hits 110 in the shade here. Oh, I'm not going anywhere again today. Hey, you figured out?
Hold on a second.
Uh,
Are you there?
yeah, I sure am. I said, did you figure it out?
Yeah. Oh, I was just listening back. I don't think it's very funny picking on Jose saying that you're going to take donations to go uh, uh, run him over like a speed bump because Jose's been run over by a car before.
Can I tell you something? I wasn't the one that said that.
That's mean.
I didn't say that
Oh,
about. I didn't say that about Jose.
well, he's been run over before.
I did not say that. I promise you. I'll swear on a stack of Bibles.
Well, I'll
But
have
I'm
to go
only,
back
yeah,
and see who said it.
yeah. It wasn't me, Charles, or I would tell you I did. I like owning up to what I do. But that wasn't me.
Oh, well, I'll have to go back and listen.
Okay. Now I didn't know
That's mean
if you
because,
figured out why Sam left. Why Sam got to be taken away so
oh, yeah,
fast.
what happened?
I don't know.
You guys
I,
haven't figured it out yet? You should be
I
doing real
haven't had
time.
I haven't had time to even go look.
Well, people shouldn't be taking donations for gas money to go run over Jose with their car. That's not cool.
Well, that wasn't me, Charles. I've never said anything like that to anybody. I never said anything like that to Sam. It
Yeah.
wasn't me. I don't know who said it, but it wasn't me. Go listen to it again.
Well, we already have it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying go listen to it again because it wasn't me. If it's me, I'd tell you it's me. Happily tell you it was me, but it wasn't me.
Wow.
Oh,
I never said it was you. What's Christian saying? At
She's
60
just
miles an
gonna
hour?
hit him a little at 60 miles an hour. Christian's so funny. I love. I don't even know who Christian is, but he's funnier than fuck.
I don't either. But I think it was funny when he was saying that, when Christian was saying that, uh,
He's like,
Muffy, Denise's dog Muffy, died because she was yelling on YouTube and had a heart attack. I thought that was funny when he said that.
I didn't see that.
Oh,
Was I sleeping?
you might have been.
Because I doze off sometimes during my streams.
You do have different hours.
Yeah, I go I go early in the morning most of the time, and I just happen to be streaming late in the afternoon because I got up late today. I didn't stream till almost 8:30 this morning. Shady wants to know what she wonders what he'll look like if you hit him with a train at 80 mile an hour. But no, I don't know. If Jose thinks that was me, he's wrong.
Somebody said they were going to run him over with their car. They were going to try to get donations.
It wasn't me. Was it something said in chat?
No, it was on your panel.
Oh, okay, well then you'll know if it's me or not. You can't miss my voice.
No. He sounded more like some kind of I don't know, somebody that had been demonized. Or not
If
demonized.
you was listening to it on tallies, I know I backfeed him.
Oh, no, that came through, yeah, I think he was restreaming it. And they were talking about running him over with a car. And taking donations to get
Yeah,
gas
but
money
that
so they
reason
could
it was
afford.
hard to hear over there. Well, my video's still up. I don't know if you can hear it any better because when Tally restreams me, I backfeed over the top of him, and it makes him mad. Then he'll go and play music to try to get a copy claim on my video, and all I do is click the mute on it until the song gets done playing. I'll leave it muted for 3 or 4 minutes and then unmute it when the song's over with.
Nobody
Hey,
watches Sam no more
I know.
because all he
Well,
does is play music.
yeah, I don't like people that are just playing music. Now, so I like the channels that play their own music where they're sitting there playing a guitar or whatever. I like some of those, not Corn's though. I ain't got nothing against Corn personally, but her guitar always sounds untuned, and she sings out of tune all the time. So, but I just don't care for her singing either.
Well, Corn and formerly Luis, both of them, they go by Daddy, like Daddy Corn and Daddy Luis, I guess. Papa.
Yeah.
Kind of like Junie's doing now. He likes to be called Papa Junie.
Now, Lewis did one song way last year sometime that was actually pretty good. I don't remember what it was. It's been probably close to a year ago when he did it. But he played and sang a song on his channel, and it was actually decent. He sounded good and everything. So I don't know. Maybe he tuned his guitar. Yeah, well, they're bored with Sam just like they are Jose. Because like yesterday, when Jose was there pretending like he's hitchhiking, he never got out of the view of the same stores that was in the background. You know, when you turn around, you could see all the buildings over there on the other side of the interstate. He just never. He walked from one entrance up to the other exit, and that was it. You know, people see things. They know. Just like he was going to catch a train. Everybody knew he wasn't going to catch no train. He's sitting there by a train on a track that's covered in 5 inches of rust. No one ain't never been a train down them tracks in forever. He thinks everybody's just dumb, I guess. Yeah, Eddie was mocking Tracy last night. Trying to. Um, yeah, and Jose's the same, Rodders. He really is. I mean, everybody can see he don't go anywhere. He'll get on an on ramp, and what is it? Less than a mile, 3/4 of a mile, maybe to the next off ramp, and that's where he'll stay in that little section, walking up and back, acting like he's hitchhiking. That's why he turns around backward and forward. I said, Jose, you're walking in the wrong direction. But it wasn't. He had turned around trying to make us think he was still going in that direction when he wasn't. Anyway, I don't know. Sometimes that stuff gets boring. I go over and watch some other stuff, you know. I got other channels I hang out in too. And I got to go around and, say hi to them and everybody in the chat and see what's going on in there. And anyway, I have to make my rounds every day. I'm like a YouTube waitress. Make my way around and serve the beer and coffee and, keep on motivating. I don't hang around long enough to make any of them get mad at me, so I guess I'm doing something right. Yep, eyes. I have 33, all right. Right when you come in, huh, Lisa? Yep, there we go. 3-3, y'all. I watched part of it, Shady, on the replay. I'm asleep at night. I go over to sleep with zombies, and then I wake up usually and talk to him a little bit in the morning, and then I scoot away, scoot off, because I wake up about 4 o'clock. So I go hang out with zombies for about an hour, when I wake up, because he wakes up. He wakes up about the same time I do. We go to bed about the same time. We wake up about the same time. I like zombies. We actually got a lot in common. Yeah, that's the reason I went in there, because you had something about FEMA in your title. Because I know FEMA don't help nobody. You know that, Shady. They're supposed to be helping people, but they don't. We got a trailer park out here down the road from me a little ways, and out down the main road and then go down. But it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like a hood out there. Well, yeah, it is, Rodders. Cool, Shady. But I usually pop in and leave you a like, even when I can't stay, Shady. Because usually I only have so much time to make my rounds to the other channels that are live in the morning before I go live. You know, or go in there and at least give them a like and make a comment if it's a replay. I try to do all that. I don't always make everybody's, but I try to. Well, that's nice of them, Becca, to ask for the money back. Oh, shit. Why did Jose call me my family? Jose says you're dumpster family. What the fuck? Christian, she didn't have no pie, huh? Yeah, well, that's the way I do lives. You know, like when you're live, I stop in yours a lot. I don't have time to stay, but I do leave a comment, you know. But I have a lot of channels and a lot of communities that I have to make rounds to, and there's usually a bunch of them that's either live or been live. So I try to just make my rounds and show everybody some love, and yeah, I saw that. It's okay. My internet on my phone's so bad. Shoot, sometimes when I send a text, it'll send it twice. Mm. Jose says my family's a dumps. You like it family? Dumpster family. Did you know that Jose's real dad had been in and out of prison his entire life? He's like Jose's real dad, not the adopted one. The one that died 2 or 3 times when Jose collected donations on him for dying 2 or 3 times. That's the dad I'm referring to. So you want to talk about a dumpster family, Jose? We can damn sure get on talking about a dumpster family. You want me to put his records out there, Jose? I can do that too, because I have looked them up. Yeah, there you go, Shady. Sorry, got Tracy on my mind, I guess. Sam here's dog. I got hiccups again. Sam here's dogs barking down over the hill. He's wagging his tail because he's smacking my foot with it. He's watching them. Hey, Christian, have you ever bought those um, Martha Whites or whatever they are? The apple pies are frozen in the store. All you do is unthaw them. You don't have to bake. They're already baked, but they're frozen. Those are the best freaking apple pie. Man, I could eat the shit out of them pies, but I can't afford them. They're about 9 something a pie, with tax about $10 for one of them pies. Martha, I think it's called Martha White's. They're expensive, but they're good. If I could afford it, I'd buy one, but I can't never afford it. And Uncle Trucker wasn't really his uncle. Jose just called him Uncle. Yeah, Miss Smith's. Yeah, maybe that's it, Christian. Yeah. I knew it was something Smith's. But yeah, those pies are the bomb. They are the bomb. Oh, I can't. I don't eat pecans. I don't even like those. Well, Jose said one day his parents were millionaires. His parents ain't damn millionaires. But we do know he gets a check. His parents are his payee. Well, that we know. And actually, his parents are being nice. See, his parents can actually keep a third of his check for being a payee, but they don't. They send it all to him, plus some. Well, I've got a pecan tree out here, but it's not a paper shell. But the squirrels usually, all the nuts that fall, the squirrels get them. There's nothing left. There's usually nothing left of them. Time the squirrels get done plucking them and take this, the squirrels eat them. They look like a paper shell pecan, but they're not a paper shell. They're a hard shell. Paper shells are kind of soft. The shell is. Yeah, and there's some kind of a walnut tree here, and there's an acorn tree because the nuts fall all over my ground, everywhere. And there's hardly none out there where I done raked those leaves. So that tells me that the squirrels gathered them all up this year. They gathered them every one. They must have knew there was going to be a cold winter. That's how another way you could tell when the winter's going to be a cold one. Because if it's not, the squirrels won't pile up as many nuts for the winter. They won't store as many. Shard. Rotters. You can go down and get those walnuts. Now, I didn't look around. There was another kind of a walnut or a pecan there. I'm not sure. I think it was just another kind of a walnut, a smaller one. But some of that one tree, Rotters, you know where I'm talking about, that lake. They was dropping huge fucking them walnuts were huge. Took a couple of Walmart bags full with me. That's all I got. I got some for me in Red Road. They're in the camper though. I gotta send her some stuff when I get back there. Swan, but if you'll look at his channel, he'll have that down in there. He'll have that little money amount listed at the bottom. But there's another one he got listed at the top. He says he's got 40 or 50 bucks. That's his money he's collecting up for a motel room in that one. And the one you see at the bottom, it ain't got $2 or $3 in it. That's the one he asked for food and beer on. Yeah, and you could get them free too, Rotters. Nobody said a word. I say to use a hammer. I used to use a hammer on mine. Probably, Christian. You're probably right. A thermocoupler. Yep. I bet you're right, Christian. But she probably don't know how to fix it. She probably don't know what a thermocoupler is. That's the thing that goes there by the pilot light. Won't let the pilot light stay burning. I'm a worker ant, Christian. I've worked on everything before. Huh? That's usually what goes out on a water heater, actually. Water heater has a thermocoupler, too. So does all your stoves and... Well, Jose's never hopped on a train. He always says he's going to California. For 2 years now, he's been going to California, and now he's down in Florida. And he's not that far from California, but he still won't go. He wouldn't even go meet up with None of them IP2 people that was wanting to meet up with him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rodders. Yeah, if you don't know what you're looking for, you don't know what you're doing with gas, best thing to do is hire somebody to do it. But yeah, it's not no big deal. I mean, it's an easy switch off, to change that out. I've had to change them out before. Mainly it's the biggest lies, but one leads to the other. Yeah, it's on everything, anything gas, I think, Rodders. I think any of your gas appliances. Probably even those uh, gas and electric refrigerators probably has one on it, I'm sure. Oh, you can fix your old one, Shady. Tell that deal where you plug it in, that deal that it actually plugs into on the back side, that might have went out. I've had to change it on the top burners on stoves before. That may be what it is. I've never used my stove in my camper at all. I put a brand new gas line on it and still ain't never used it. It's just easier for me to microwave stuff. What's that thing called, Rodders? When you unplug the burner out of an electric stove, you pull straight out on it, and it'll come out. The thing that plugs into, it's on the back side of the stove. That may be what's bad. Is that little? I don't know. It ain't computerized, or I'd call it a computer chip. I ain't even it's called, but I know it plugs into something. Yeah, the socket, that thing. That could be what's bad. Those are easy to replace too, Rodders. That could be all it is. It's probably a cheap fix because people don't use those stoves in them RVs and campers that much. Not the oven anyway. Like I said, I ain't never used mine, and mine's a yellow one. It's back in the 70s. It's old as hell, but the stove's clean, look brand new. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go over and show you the rat poop that was on top of the refrigerator. They was big rat poops too, big ones. And there was no rats or cockroaches there when I let Shorty and them move in. There was nothing there. I got rid of everything. But she wouldn't let me put out no medicine for the rats and the roaches. She was weird. But I got rid of them again now. Now they're gone again. That's what I should tell that dude from the code enforcement. You motherfuckers need to get out here and get rid of these fucking wood rats. that are getting in our houses and cars and shit and eating our wiring up and damaging our house. And oh, Christian, I bet he tried, 'cause that's a good stove. It's probably worth a lot of money. Like I said, it's made in the 70s. Thank goodness. I'm glad. 'Cause my thieves, they usually take half my shit and leave me the half they don't want. Sometimes I'm thankful that I just got half of it left, 'cause they could have took it all. No, but seriously, Christian, Pangy's a good guy. He really is. He's a sweetheart. He's a very nice man. He treated me very nice while he was visiting with me. Hell, I'd have kept him longer. We could have hung out longer, but he wanted to get on. He was on a mission. He wanted to go meet people and do things, and you know, he didn't want to sit still, and he knew I was going to have to for a while. No, he don't. Seriously, he's a good guy. Christian, he don't even smoke cigarettes. He don't do drugs. He don't do nothing. Yeah, no, mine is too. Mine runs off my tanks, or actually tank. I only have room on the end of my camper for a tank, one tank, and I've got the line ran out there to that one. But now I got to fill the tanks back up because I emptied them both last year, refilling my little 1 pound propane bottles. I hadn't even bought propane. I got 3 bottles left. And I'm hoping it lasts. Peckers. Yeah, mine's old. It don't have none of that stuff on it, Rodders. Mine don't have a clock, a timer. Mine don't got none of that jazz. Hers probably don't either. It's in a camper. RV, whatever, you same thing. Mine's just old as dirt. But it still looks brand new. It probably is. Like I said, it's probably never even been used. The oven part. Oh, shoot. I'm about getting ready for a nap, y'all. Mm. And it's getting cold. I'm going to shut this door, turn my heater on. There comes a little bit of sun out. Yep, that sounds right, Rodders. Yeah, I am. Yeah, text me the link and all that. I got it clicked, Lisa, to let me know, but I want to get a nap before then. So y'all holler at me. Nikki said she'd try to remember to, but holler at me in case she don't. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to miss that. Mm. Yeah, I'm freezing too, Beckers. That's what I'm fixing to do. Shut my door. I think Christian just said he'll buy you a new oven. Is that what you said, Christian? Yeah. Yeah, he said I'll buy you a new oven, Shady. That's what he said. I seen him. Watch out. I'm trying to get my blanket untangled around my feet so I can turn my heater on. Let's shut this door because I'm getting cold, y'all. I'll go out and get something to drink out of the cooler later on. I don't need nothing right now. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna shut that too. Watch out, move your feet. I'll break this up. Okay. You know, shit, I gotta buy me some toenail cutters. I'm gonna do an eBay toenail cutters tomorrow. That's there. Not buy my toenail cutters. They're getting long. Those places, they are reduced, and in places like that, like Camper World or one of them, new probably took out a camper, made the oven, changed it out in a different one. Sometimes they'll have a new one just laying around. Trying to get my feet untangled out of this dang blanket. I'm fighting my blanket, y'all. Yep, Brothers is right again. It's another good possibility. Oh, yep. Okay. Now I got to tangle. I always wrap my feet up in my blanket because I ain't got no socks on. I forgot to put any on. Ah, Yeah, I took a muscle relaxer this morning. Damn, Christian. Can I come live with you, Christian? You got pie and everything. 80-degree weather. Can I come live with you, Christian? Please, oh please, oh please. Yes, well, those are nice though, because you can put metal pots and pans in them. Oh, why? I forgot you're married, ain't you, Christian? I forgot. Dang it. Oh well. I tried. Oh, you're not home. Oh, you out traveling? Well, that's good. Yes, one. Yeah, those are nice. I had one of those a long time ago, and you could put pots and pans in it or anything. Cook in it. I love pie too, though, Christian. I do. I'm a pie eater from way back. Well, Shady, what it is I think when I die, my bones will probably glow in the dark from it. I need to buy me one to put in my van. Then I could start eating some different stuff like soups and stuff like that.